Oh, I'm just having fun. I'm sitting right here. Listen to the think about time. What did you say? And crazy visions of me in LA. I heard that there's a special place. Boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. Oh, Santa Monica, I swear it's calling me. Like I'm on the ground, I'm gonna cause a scene. So baby girl, I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You pink pony girl. God damn it, I gotta sign back in. Oh, I'm just having fun. On stage in my heels, it's where I belong. Down at the Pink Pony Club, I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. And I know that on the floor. In the bathroom, there's a light inside the door. Like lights in a magic bar. It's another reason why I left it all. I'm having dreams to Tennessee. Santa Monica, you've been too good to me. Make my mama proud. Because the scene is a baby girl. She's gonna scream, God, what have you done? You think boy, girl, you dance at the club. I can close that, yay. Don't need that open. Dun, 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 dun. So I don't know, so I have to go check that and then I can. Fuck, I'm stuck. Why does walking have to hurt so much? You keep on going and you dance at the club. I'm just having fun. Stage in my heels, it's where I belong now. Someone's awake, yeah. I'm dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing on. Okay, I will check that here in a second. Do I have anything else that I need to check? Do I need to check something? I'm always forgetting shit. What do I need to do? I swear to God, if any of you guys wake up and start doing shit while I'm doing things, stay napping. Okay, so I think I'm just go back. And now I just wait for ads. What's going on in the chat? Sounds like gone off. Oh wait, we're on a starting student screen. Okay. Did I miss something? Oh, hi. Oh. Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm so glad y'all got some of that. Oh, is that what those texts were? Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Why does Augie sound like a robot? What? Oh, God. Jesus fuck. Did it connect to the wrong damn microphone? Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Hold on. Okay, well that's not... Yeah, it had to have connected to the wrong thing. Hold on.
Hello? Is that better? I think so. Okay, yeah. Sometimes OBS likes to connect to the built-in microphone on my laptop versus the nice and fancy the nice and fancy microphone that I have. And yeah, it's delightful to say the least. Aren't we all glad that I have a fancy microphone? No, ads. I mean, they're short ads. Okay, so at least they're short ads. Also, I have subtitles now. Yes, they're working. I just don't have them on the starting soon, or thanks for watching, because technically I am not supposed to be talking on those screens. I switch to them after I'm done, but sometimes I forget to turn my microphone off at the end of stream, which means I forget that it's turned on when I go to start the next one. It happens a lot. Yeah, I'm not good at paying attention to things. But it's okay. Sometimes you guys get a rendition of Pink Pony Club right at the start. It's cool. Is that what it's... Oh my god, did Pink Pony Club sound like it was coming from inside a well? Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and clip that. That's gonna be hilarious. Oh, that's fun. Pink Pony Club, deep fried. Oh, that's good. Avoid copyright by just sounding really bad. Can't be mad about that. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing after Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. And I know you wanted me to stay, and I can't ignore the crazy vision of Mandalore. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. Oh, Santa Monica, I wanna hear you scream. Girl, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl. It's at the club. Oh, Mom. Yeah, I can't hit high notes anymore, so this is what you get. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. Oh, Santa Monica, I hear you calling me. Oh no, Gramps is... How are you imitating what I sound like singing perfectly? Because I'm psychic. God bless Chapel Roan. Chapel Roan is amazing. We love her in this house. She's the best. Simply the best. Girl, what have you done? Okay, so I'm probably gonna need to check that real quick. But let me. Why won't you load all of my shit? I'm trying to check and click on things. Father, you sound like an infected when you wheeze out. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. And I know you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy visions of. Oh, I didn't hear it. Did it not work? It didn't play. Okay, so that one. Sound alerts are supposed to play. I don't like. Oh, god damn it. Is it because I changed my Twitch password? Fuck. Okay. We're gonna go fix that. So I need to open that, and I need to open this. Log in with Twitch. Yeah. Yes, queen. Log in. Okay. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I want to click. I want to click Tea Time Rewards. Stop making me click this other shit. I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. Should've walked away. Should've walked away. Okay, let's go with. Let's see if it works.
Fuck you, goat man!
Fuck you, goat man! It works. However, I need to turn back off that secondary one. It's okay, guys. Granny's alive. Trust. I am Delulu.
Hello, darling.
Hello, darling. Hi, Delulu. I'm Inky, and I'm here to get revenge. Fuck. I'm Delulu. Fuck. Okay. Hi, Delulu. I'm Inky, and I'm here to avenge Granny Smith. Prepare to die. Okay, so that's fixed. Your login has expired. Please log in again. Yes, I will. Failed to connect to chat due to missing permissions. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the follow, Winky. Ha! Grrr. Ooh, just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm going to keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. And I heard you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. Oh no. Okay, well, then some folks are gonna have to suffer. Because I am never stopping the voices. I'm gonna break a hip dancing this song in the nursing home. Same. I don't know if there'll be nursing homes by the time we get old, but... Why did you meet me outside the station? It's like a reason. I get what you're saying. Just don't want to hear it right now. Like once in your life, listen to me. Okay, so we're just. Oh, I need to get out of the comics before I give you guys spoilers. Whoops. Who do you want me to be? I'm too messy, and then I'm too fucking clean. Told me get a job and you ask where the hell I've been. So I need a pinned comment. And to do that, I need to go to commissions over here. And I need to get a link. Copy. Okay. Should be good. Should be golden. I'm working on the railroad all the doo-dah day. Sorry. Valentines comes. Wait, I have something so much funnier. I'm filling com slots. If you'd like to order one, click here. I mean, look. I already got the thing open. I already got the link. I can do it. It's fine. I love you, though, and I will let you mod me. IRL. When I'm not in Texas. To be me, is that not allowed? I'm too clever, and then I'm too fucking dumb. When I cry, unless it's that time of the month. And yeah, I'm not giving y'all spoilers. Revenge? What? Oh, was it just me, like, stumbling over whatever the fuck I was saying? Hold on. Let me, before I forget, did someone already put that in Streamclips?
Babe.
Okay,
darling,
they did.
Light
Cool.
of my life. Decimator of ponies. I am a mod for a reason. Let me do some of the work for you. Please, darling.
Absolutely not. I am incredibly stubborn, and I will do a majority of my own shit before I ask for help. But also, too late. I was already halfway through it. I really do love you, though. And I did make you a mod for a reason. Just a little spoiler. Just a little treatsy. Okay. I will give you a slightly big spoiler, completely out of context, and not telling you what character it refers to. Someone you think is gonna absolutely die is gonna live. Now, I'm not telling you if this is a main character, a side character, someone's commission, or anything. No, Granny Smith is fucking dead. It's too late for her. Like, I'm sorry, Granny did not make it through the winter. She was a little old lady when this whole thing started. Like, it was simply too much for her. Like, some of the strongest people you know can be taken out so fast by just life. Anyway, so moving on from that, let me pick a playlist real quick. I did not click Lady Gaga Abracadabra, but okay. How dare you tell me the truth? I'm not sorry. Look. I dropped that, comic, and I left it vague. I did not state who died. I could have left it super vague where you guys were just scrambling around trying to figure out who I just murdered. But no, I was nice. I went and very kindly like, this was after I posted the comic. I was like, you know what? I'm going to be really nice. I'm going to give you guys a gravestone. And it's going to be animated. So you guys can collectively mourn the loss of Granny Smith in the comments. Y'all can say some parting words. Y'all can have definitive proof that she has passed. And that she was buried. And very clearly was not infected. It's like, I'm going to be nice for once. And y'all ungrateful little shits. Y'all are like, no, why'd you kill her? And I'm like, she was an old lady. Like, it's okay for her to die. Like, it is okay. You give us an inch, we want a mile. I know. She really was ancient, though. And, like, I know people want, like, characters like Granny Smith to, like, be, like, immortal characters. Like, they are safe from the plot. They are immune from the plot. However, realistically, like, between infections and freezing temperatures, you are very likely going to see elderly pass. And, like, that's just how it is. Like, if they don't get assistance of any kind, like, that's how it's gonna be. Like, that's kind of how shit happened here in Texas between COVID and the freeze. Like, power outages and shit. Like, that's just how it works. No support from the local goddamn government. Anyway, I was trying to look for music. Ah, there's my handy-dandy Bombs and Bullets playlist. Come and play. Yeah, y'all don't get to listen to the music. It's all for me. Let's do the trick. What we need here. Wait, are my captions not working anymore? What the hell happened to my captions? What? Oh, great. Now we're having technical difficulties. Okay, so they are showing up over here on the side, but they're not showing up in the little box space. Granny's ghost got the captions. Yeah. What happened? I'm so confused. Yeah, they're not showing up at all. Okay, let me switch over to talking. Okay, so they're showing up over here. Is it just on screen share that they're not showing up? Okay, yeah, let me remove that. Let me... Okay. Okay. Well, that's rude. Okay, so it just wasn't copied over correctly, I guess. Or in a way that they wanted. That's rude. That's real rude. Alright, well, at least we got the captions back. They're slightly covering my arm, but that's okay. And see what... Okay, so... We've got... Lily... We've got... Cosmic... We've got... Ash Star... 95... And then we've got... Leilani. Okay. We got it. Oh wait, I need to put captions back where I can actually read them. They couldn't understand your accent to the left. That's rude. That's mean. I don't like that. Unnecessary. Hose B. I know that layer is empty. I want this one. No, I want my pen. Give me my pen. Sometimes the dang pen does not want to pop out of the dang fucking case. And I'm like, eee. Fuck. Holy shit, we got 14 people in here. Hi, welcome in, 14 people. We usually don't even get over, like, 6. Welcome in. I hope you are entertained by the random comments that I make all the time, because I have very little filter left. Okay, so unicorn and a Pegasus. Okay. What's a filter? New person, we must buy. Don't bite the new people. We want them to hang out. Alright, oh no. I feel like infecting them is almost worse than biting them. Now the new people can never leave. No. Oh, you're so mean. Lupus, not you two. Do you see what you've started, Harls? Oh. No, the caption... Harls, you're now the horrors. Oh, no, you're Carl. Aw, man. I'm sorry, babe. The captions don't like you. Harley. That took up so much space. Oh, that was really funny. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's good. There's got to be some kind of setting somewhere. Like, it starts big and then it gets small. Ooh, 1 second. It is so cramped. I mean, there's a reason I can't cook. Alright, guys, if I go missing, it's because my sister killed me for burning the chicken.
It's not burnt, it's just probably dry as fuck.
I'm sorry.
Have you not trust your eyeballs?
To be fair, I don't really trust my eyeballs either. You shouldn't. You should not trust my eyeballs. My eyeballs are not trustworthy. Yeah, that's because I'm like within a foot of my screen. I'm an artist, not trust my own eyes. Yeah, that's fair.
And I have it in the
Sure, I will never say no to that chicken. I'm trying to understand this here. Y'all have eyes? Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not realize I was being hurtful to you for not having eyes. I'm so sorry. I didn't say I always trust your eyeballs. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Sure, yeah, this is a prime example of don't trust my eyeballs, because this haircut is not what was actually on the screen in front of me. I needed to, like, make it full screen. I did not realize my pen was at, like, half capacity. Hi, Daphne. Daphne!
Boy, are we out of butter?
What?
Why didn't you tell me it was the last stick of butter? I can't find the butter.
We're out of butter?
Apparently, we only have that one little thing left. I don't see any more in here.
Genuinely, I did not know.
We need like a butter container.
Oh no, I've burnt the chicken and used the last of the butter.
Thankfully, the marinade came to a safe. So it is at least not dry.
Alright, I can text you butter for the list.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not to do that.
We're over here having a crisis in the kitchen.
Yeah, this is
Butter.
well. Okay.
Oh no. It is a butter disaster.
Can I throw these sad seeds out?
Yeah, it's okay.
It has been I don't know how many months and they are frozen at the back of the fridge, so
I'm gonna be honest, I thought you already tossed them, but that does explain where they went. I was like, oh, too bad.
because you don't look at the back of the fridge and all the contents that are like molding, and I have to do it and be like, this is a biohazard. No. Oh my god, I have to wait for these to melt.
If you just put them by the sink, I'll take care of it when I do dishes later. We're just having a crisis in the kitchen. It's okay. I drink butter once, not great. I mean, to be fair, like, if it's a butter sauce, not mad about it. That shit's good. Okay, so this one's got a necklace, but they don't have the necklace, like, super off. Wham! 9,000. It's been a minute since I've seen you. Hi, Wes. I always forget that your name's Wes and not Wham. I'm like, Wham! Just straight melted butter. I mean, there's worse things to have in your mouth. And this is your friendly reminder that this is an 18 plus stream. Because I say some really weird shit. Actually, someone puts 18 plus plus, my mind would probably just read it as 19 because I'm a fucking nerd. Aw, rip, I'm 33, not 18. I didn't know missing butter was 18 plus. Must be the time. Hey, stepbro, I can't find the butter.
Fed your minion today?
Who, Penny?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't trust her. She has been fed.
That's why I'm asking.
She's just throwing it. Yeah, she's just a tantrum thrower. She just wants extra food. Fucking fat ass. I mean, me too, but still.
Food is her first love. Butter that just went off before it was done. Can you text me water?
Yeah. Water. HTML is great though, it's super fun. Fun fact you likely don't know already, you can use Notepad as an HTML editor and save rename the file as .htm or HTML. Huh. I did not know that, and I also don't think I know enough of other things to understand mostly what that means. That is okay. I am not really a computer person.
I'm pretty sure Daphne will try to steal that song.
That's fair. Thank you. I appreciate that. I have been gifted some of the chicken.
Literally the last of the butter on this. Hey, move your fat ass. You too, sir. Get.
Oh no,
I
the butter was
swear
for
to
bread.
Christ. Somebody done pissed on this.
What?
Somebody done pissed on this. That is not enough for slobber.
I will be back momentarily. Oh my god. I'm sorry. If you coat a hot dog in cornbread, it's a corn dog, but what if you coat a corn on the cob in cornbread? I would just call that a disappointment. Like, can you imagine biting into that? Like, taking a huge chunk and you get cornbread, corn, and then that centerpiece. And it's like, ugh, no. Absolutely not. Thank you, Wes. I have a mighty need for what? No, no, no. I don't appreciate the crunch. I've never had a corn. You should try corn dogs. Thanks, babe. They kind of come and go. At some point, I just let them happen. No, there's some that I have to, like, try to do. $9 for a corn dog? Absolutely not. No, no one has commissioned Bon Bon and Lyra for the Valentine stuff. Yeah, for $9, it better be a foot long with like all the fixins on top of it. I better eat that shit with a fork.
Baby, I help you. Can I help you? What the fuck do you want?
That is not the brush that I want for my eraser. Sad violin music. This character has such thick eyebrows. So it goes up, down, straight. Are those seriously your only two options? Lord. Like, that really fucking sucks. I'm so sorry. There's other stuff with the line for pickups. Good lord. Related to anything? He might be just, oh, that's gonna be so cute. Ah. It's like I want to make parody stickers, but I can't decide if I prefer Dick-fil-A or Chick-fil-A. I think Dick-fil-A sounds better, but give it like a funny little tagline that's just like, oh gosh, what would be a funny tagline? I mean, yeah. That message got out. Are you sure you want to There's probably like a lot of companies doing some fuck shit right now. They've probably added terms like trans and stuff like that to like a warning list. Mind you, I don't have confirmation of that, but it's a potential. Oh, I just realized I put this ear really far back. Another girl. But I can also move the eye. Excuse me. But I have a water bottle. Yeah. That unfortunately makes sense. I need your ears to be right about there. Okay, oh, hold on. I'm a little behind on chat. I wonder if it's AI based and if you're confused in the fact that lots of hateful messages have trans in it because people are hateful. Yeah, true. And the actual hate terms being other words. Salute. Blessed. What? If you feed too much transphobia, you can say it's hateful, but don't tell it which part. It's gonna say, yeah. Prosit. I don't know why I said that with an accent. Fuck late stage capitalism. Me and the homies hate late stage. Yeah. Are you real, homie, if you don't hate late stage capitalism? To nobody's surprise at all, my dorm is once again evacuating because... Oh my god. Good luck. Stay safe. I wonder if it's the same people having cooking-related accidents. How many cooking-related accidents should you be able to have in a dorm before you're banned from cooking? Oh no, 1,032. I feel like that's giving a lot of benefit. Like, that's too much. The world did not need me. 16. But of course. True. Okay. Have fun at work. Mood. I have just been gifted more of the chicken. To be fair, it's not, like, actually, like, burnt. It's just a little browner than intended. Fine, I'll posture check. Oh my god. But yeah, genuinely speaking, a lot of that is going to depend on how accessible food is in general around the campus, and what kind of cooking devices are available. Because, like, yes, you can burn shit in a microwave, but you're less likely to cause a fire. And there's not a lot of resources when it comes to kids that are, you know, going to college, but, like, don't have a lot of, like, household labor skills, especially when it comes to, like, cleaning and cooking. So, like, you end up with dorms that are, like, intolerably messy and disgusting, and then people who can't cook and are just burning shit. Took, baby, you gotta posture correctly. You gotta correct that posture. As much as I love shrimp, and I love shrimp, we cannot become the shrimp. We cannot. I didn't have home ec in high school. Yeah, offering free cooking classes would be great. Making it a requirement might be a good idea. Like, I feel like home ec should be a requirement either in high school or in college. Because these kids are going to end up living either by themselves or with other people. And, like, that should be required learning, because not everyone is learning it at home. And, like, these are very important things to know as you become an adult. And so many kids don't. Like, I knew more kids in college that could mix alcohol but didn't know how to cook for shit. And I'm like, concern. Because, like, regardless of what kind of job that you aim to get post-high school, post-college, you're gonna need to learn how to do stuff in the house. I had home ec in middle school. We didn't have home ec, but we did have AP gym. I once messed up noodles to the point none of my dogs wanted it. Yeah. Like, the start isn't always pretty. Like, it's not going to be pretty. But it is important to learn. Especially for a lot of cis men who aren't taught these skills growing up because they're men, and men don't do house chores. Men don't do housework. That's the women's job. So, like, a lot of people aren't learning this shit because of that, and it's like, no. Having, like, a lot of acid reflux lately. And I'm like, that's rude. Learning how to take care of the house is vital. And so many people don't learn it because living situation doesn't teach it. I remember fucking up mac and cheese once in high school because my friend and I decided to make it at 2 in the morning and forgot to strain the water before adding the cheese. Babe, I'm so sorry. That is the worst. I burned a hole in my linoleum once trying to make ham steaks. Is the animation with the infected Y saying Flutter's name still canon? I have thought about that a lot recently. Because I'm like, at first, yes. But then it's like, how does that fit into the timeline? And, like, to be clear, there is no confirmation that the infected is actually... the crunchy is actually seeing Fluttershy. Or if they're seeing someone else and just saying Fluttershy's name. Because, like, in the beginning, I kind of made it to imply that that infected is the same one that sees Scootaloo later on. When Scootaloo's, like, running through the woods, and Scootaloo's, like, thinking that's Twilight. And the infected is saying Scootaloo's name. And I'm like, I don't know if I ever, like, fully confirmed that it was Twilight. But I'm like, looking back, I don't know if I want to confirm that that's Twilight. Because it might work out better if it's someone else. which I'm sure if it's someone else, that brings a whole new thread of theories on who else it could be. Thankfully, we were able to salvage it with other cheese, but oof. Yeah. There was one time, I was allowed to make rice because I was like a young teen, and I was like, I'm gonna make some food. I think I was a preteen. And I was given permission to go make rice, and I accidentally put too much rice in there, and I did not realize that you're not supposed to do that much dry rice because it expands. And I made an entire giant pot of really shitty rice. Like, it was gooey and inedible. Yeah. First time I tried to make mac and cheese from scratch, I messed up the cheese sauce so bad because I didn't add the flour correctly. I was sleepwalking as a kid and put frozen hamburger patties in the toaster. No. Gross solidified flour chunks that... Ooh. Thankfully, no grease fire, just partially thawed patties. Should have said still because we don't know if it was ever twi. No worries. I still understood what you were saying, so it's all good. And there's also the chance that I may have confirmed that in a comment somewhere. I don't remember. Yay, short-term memory issues. Actually, just memory issues in general. Yeah, it happens. Maybe it's... I don't think that tall motherfucker is Angel the Bunny. Especially not because Angel the Bunny does show up uninfected several times throughout the story. My mom does not cook. Oh. I mean, that's kind of funny, though. Because, I mean, some people are just prone to not being good at cooking. I do believe that people that aren't good at it should still learn some basics and have that knowledge. But, like, yeah, some people just aren't that good at it, and that's okay. Like, that's totally fine. Oh no, it jumped me down to the bottom. I'm trying to read things. Rice can be difficult. This is why I like the 5-minute rice that is in a bag, and you put it in boiling water, and then, like, a couple minutes later, it's done. It's my favorite. I love it so much. I can't cook rice otherwise. I'm also gooey and inedible. I don't know, you seem pretty edible to me. My friend cooks rice like pasta and strains it. Yeah, it's interesting. Hey! That's my pillow. Stop scratching it. Okay. That music is fun. However, it is simply repeating Welcome to Hell over and over and over again in that part of the song, and I'm tired of it. Yes, sweetie, you can go explore and climb on things. I will move this so you can go do that. Because I don't want you climbing on a food bowl. You'll never know until you sink your teeth in to try. I mean, I like biting, so that's fine. Realize we don't have the music you usually have on the BG. We don't? Oh no, I never turned my music back on. Hold on. There we go. I had it turned off because I was streaming the game, and the game had its own music. It's cool. I'm forgetting to turn things on and off all the time. It's all good. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Back had to mute to chat with Rumi. Hey, no worries. Take me miss for long, cause you'll get jinxed. Okay, this one's like a brownish gray. Maybe just a little duller. Yeah, okay, I'm actually pretty satisfied with that. I've got kind of like a creamy white. Shoot faster, just a little bit of energy. Something you would know. And you call it anarchy. Say D2 ashes and see what Papa thinks. Pretty good, pretty okay at cooking now, especially if any recipes I use have good instructions. Yeah, I have trouble with instructions because I have trouble reading sometimes, and a lot of recipes are like thick text and don't involve a lot of pictures, and I'm just sitting here like, but what does this mean? Fold the cheese? What does that mean? What do you mean fold the cheese? You just fold the cheese. So I don't know how you fold the cheese. You just take the cheese and you fold it. What about creamy white? Oh, nothing, babe. You fold the creamy white cheese. But what does that mean? Like, I have not watched that show, but I know that scene. I roll the dice. Pictures guarantee good results. Anything less, we're straight up rolling the dice for my attention span. I know, right? Like, just add pictures. If there's pictures, I can figure it out. So they're pretty close in base color, actually. I'm gonna make them just a little different on that end, though. Hey babe, do you know where bad rainbows go? No, I don't. Where do they go, darling? Prism! But it's a light sentence. Oh, you're adorable. I think part of the reason reading directions is hard is because you can so easily accidentally skip a step. Like, everything needs to be super freaking clear. Like, tell me step by literal step what I need to do. If you have something that you have to do in the recipe that is implied but not fully said, it needs to be fully said. It needs to be absolutely 100% stated. Like, you can't be skipping steps with me. I've got a silly brain, and I will misunderstand things. Like, I'll do it. That's a threat. You ever have a song that you listen to where, like, part of it you're like, oh my god, this is amazing, and then you get to another part and it's like, okay, I mean, it's part of the song, I guess I'll listen to it. Just like, this is, eh. Happened to my mom with some TikTok recipe last Thanksgiving with mac and cheese and almost ended up as a delicious soup. I mean, as long as it's still delicious. The vibes aren't consistent. If I order a commission and wanted cats instead of ponies, would that be okay? That would be fine. Just be aware that I've drawn cats before, it's just, it's been a minute. So it's like, I will willingly do it. I do have experience drawing cats. I'm not, like, terrible at it or anything. I'm just a little out of practice. You know what? That's accurate. I will not medieval art the shit out of your cats, I promise. You should. I mean, that would be funny. They are wonderful in that, like, they're in their own way. I just... Maybe I'm not completely good. You know what? I'll probably be working on it on stream if you do, so we can make them look terrible. It'll be great. Terrible in the best way. I will say, me drawing armor can be a little dodgy, so if you do order a cat in knight's armor, have a very specific reference ready. March, cat commission. Please no. I don't think I could do a whole month of drawing cats. I love cats. I love cats so much. Oop, I clicked the wrong direction. Here we go. Someone had posted a trick on how to get the blur brush to not do weird shit like how it does. But, like, I forgot to do it, and then I lost the thingy. supposed but I'm only a man, and I do what I can. I know that these are not supposed to be shaded, that these are flat color commissions, but sometimes I just need a little bit of an ombre. I know that's probably not how you pronounce that word, but here, grab my phone. Hey, no worries. Backspace. Goodness gracious. This commission is so cute. Oh, thank you. Not what I'm eating, but corned beef hash is 100. Hold on. Corned beef hash, but it's just 100% beef, corn dogs, and weed. That doesn't sound good. Unless my brain is like not translating that correctly. Okay, so they're not like mixed together in like a weird mashy substance. Are there So as in like you're eating 100% beef corn dogs and then smoking weed. Oh, word punning around corned beef hash. Okay. Okay. I'm just over here like, what the fuck? Just like, what does this mean? I don't think I've ever had corned beef hash. I've heard of it, but I don't think I've ever had it. Oh, excuse me. So I think I'm done on that one. Oh, wait. No, I'll do the line art thing last. Okay, so we have... just drink some water. Why do you do that? This is just fucking... likely a contributing factor to my lack of getting in shape. That's fair. That's fair. Like, there's so many factors to people not being able to get into shape, and it's like, between the cost of healthy food, the accessibility of healthy food, it's just easier to go with things that taste good and are cheap. Okay, I want to see the message here. I'm getting a not found error. I mean, I don't see anything that's just like, oh, wait, I'm seeing the It's just the A capitalized. This was, oh. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I tend to take things a little literally, and that's okay. My famous can't sleep post. All body shapes are in shape if we take away the icky standards of being healthy. 4 a.m. sleep not found. But I'm hoping once the weather warms up, I can start going out for nature walks. I want to go to the park so bad. I want to go hiking again. I miss that shit. That shit was so fun. Some people are just shaped different. Healthy weight for one person is the next. Yeah, BMI is... Oh my god, BMI is so fucked. Because the numbers usually don't even make sense for the person that you're getting the BMI for. They just use it as a standard for your health care when it's not even accurate. It's just so freaking annoying. Like, it's so funny going to the doctor and they're like, you're overweight. And it's like, your BMI. And I'm like, not even taking BMI into account. Yes, I know I am a fat dude. Like, congratulations. I can see that. However, I think you're forgetting to take into account the fact that I'm here for chronic pain. Do you think that might be a factor in the fact that I'm a chubby guy? Like, I've been like the same weight for like the last 6 years. Like, at least my weight is consistent. I'm not just over here like gaining tons and tons of weight. Like, the more painful it got to move around, the less I was moving around. Like, it's quite literally that simple. And, like, I can't fix a weight issue until I fix a pain issue. Like, so many doctors don't seem to realize you gotta fix the main problem that they're there for. Because, like, the weight is not affecting the pain. The pain is affecting the weight. It doesn't matter what weight I am, the pain is still going to be there. If we can solve the pain issue, I would love to be more active. I can barely do the goddamn dishes. I can't stand long enough to get them done. Like, I got halfway through the fucking dishes yesterday. Mind you, we've got a lot of dishes, but the reason we have a lot of dishes is because I can't stand there and do them. Like, every time I stand up from the desk, I'm wincing as I walk. And, like, it takes a couple minutes for that to kind of fade out and I can walk somewhat normally. Like, standing too long hurts. Sitting too long hurts. Laying down too long hurts. Fucking hate doctors. Anyway, rant over. Look at these pretty ponies. As I completely forget that this hair is a braid and not just like a really fuzzy ponytail. Diet soda makes people fat. I'm literally switching to diet and sugar-free sodas. Like, that is something that I'm doing. I am actively seeking out diet and sugar-free options over regular options. So mad. Love my doctor. They asked if he wanted to be weighed. They don't do that at my doctor's office. No. At the last appointment I went to, or maybe not the last appointment, but like the last time I saw this specific doctor, he went on a whole thing about my weight, and I'm like, dude, no, my weight is not what I'm here to talk about. I am here to discuss this other stuff. Like, I am aware of what I weigh. That is not the problem, and I am not here to discuss that. That's not for sweetheart. Additionally, when I say that I had lost a decent, though healthy amount, they asked if it was what I wanted, etc. That is so sweet. I want to go to your doctor's office. They sound cool. Told my doctor I want to try for a baby. Wow. Your doctor sounds awesome. Super cool. Sweetheart, if you want to lay down behind me, that's totally fine, but I'm not going to have you sleeping on this desk while I'm working. There just simply isn't the space. Will I fat shame people? No. Will I fat shame my cats? Yes. Because they are chunky little bastards. And one of them has a very unhealthy obsession with food. And I love her, but good God. Hold on, I saw something in chat, but I need to, like, do this before I lose my track. Neighborhood healthcare in Seattle. I fucking wish. Tailored to low income. I fucking wish. I need to get, oh yeah, Texas for, yeah. I feel like fat shaming cats is more of an affection thing. Yeah. Fundraising stream when. Unfortunately, I have to get a lot of stuff figured out here before I could even consider moving out there. Because mind you, I have 2 dogs, 2 cats, and 2 birds. Out of all of them, I will at least need to take one of the dogs. Because my sister can't stand him at all. But she could deal with the other animals for a while, as long as I was able to, like, send funds to help cover their expenses, which is something I totally agree with. Like, if I have to leave anyone here, I am helping. It would give her the ability to, like, get a roommate that could, like, actually pay rent and help with things financially, because mostly what I pay for is groceries. Thank you to everyone who's ever ordered a pony. You're literally paying for our food. You get off my desk. I love you so much. But I would have to find a living situation out there, which, yes, I would be looking in the PNW. Personally, I love the idea of moving to Portland. I was born out there. However, I don't know if I would trust the area due to the presence of, like, the Nazi groups that like to hang out in Portland. So, like, at the moment, that's not an option. But places near Harley or in that general area would be a go. Yeah. Yeah. Dream goal is having a camper and having that option so, like, I can move around as needed. Like, genuinely, my end goal for housing is literally just a camper. I don't want a house. I don't want to, like, be settling into, like, a house or anything. I genuinely just seriously want a camper. However, I don't have a license. So driving isn't quite an option, which makes that a little bit more difficult. So, like, the options are limited, to say the least. And, like, figuring out is gonna take a long fucking minute. So, like, I am in no position to start, like, any kind of fundraising of any kind until such a time that I have a plan. And currently, my plan is get a passport for emergencies. And that's basically it. So, yeah. Currently just hoping for the best. Yeah, I would have to find a place... I would have to get a camper. Find a place for long-term parking that allows pets, has internet access, and if it doesn't have internet access, I have to figure out a hotspot, because I'm not going to be able to run everything off of my phone's hotspot. Gonna be looking for a little bit. Love you. I love you too. Since you don't drive, if you fly up here, let me know. I'll be happy to pick you up at the airport. I don't trust airplanes right now. With everything happening with airplanes, I'm just a little like, I would rather take the bus. Or a train. I think it might be cheaper to go bus or train, to be honest, too. And depending on how I have to get there, I have to be able to bring the dog. Now, if it's like an emergency, I would have to leave all of my children here. Train is more expensive than flight? Okay. Then bus. Yeah, it's just, there's so much happening. It's really hard to tell what's going to be, like, an actual option. Have gone down. Thanks, bud. Haha, thanks, Obama. Sorry, that was a joke. Yeah, it is, like, wild. Apparently one of his last things was getting them more fucking... I mean, at least I did something right. no captions. I said at least he did something right. Thank you. The only way I'm getting on a plane is if I'm going overseas, and I don't see that realistically happening. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me while I take my passport, hop on a cruise ship, and then just don't get back on the ship after I dock somewhere. Like, I don't know how long I'd be able to get away with it, but that's an option. He also designated a couple Native American sites in California as some heritage-style thing that prevents energy development from being put there. Yeah. That's becoming a scarily real option for me. Yeah. Hashtag, everything is awesome, nothing is going wrong. Continue life as normal. Merle? What are we yelling about? What is my... Oh, that's really low. Okay. That might be why everything seems really dark. Yeah. Yeah. It's not looking great. Like, it doesn't seem like much is happening where I currently am in Texas, at least. But I don't trust that. Everyone's like, oh, it could never happen to me where I'm at. Where I'm at is so chill. It's like, haha, plot twist, that's not how that works. Like, it doesn't matter where you are. This shit can and will happen near you. And a lot of people don't understand that. I love bokeh lights. Crochet a basket using a CD. Oh, neat. That's actually a really interesting skill. I don't even feel so... Yeah. Gosh, I love the costume player setting because I can make everything look so romantical. I'm part of a group that helps people escape to the PNW from red states, so let me know when you're considering moving and I'll hook you up with a link. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. And like part of the problem right now is figuring out if I can swing getting a camper and someone helping me transport it out there. Because that's going to be a big thing. Or if I need to just go out there and figure it out. It's so hard to tell. That's not what I meant to do, but thank you. Because I can make money pretty much wherever I'm at because all of my work is digital. So as long as I bring my laptop gear with me, I should be fine. And provided I have access to internet, I could possibly continue streaming. Thing is, even doing this work, I don't really make a whole lot of money. Like, I make enough to cover, like, the essentials, and that's pretty much it. Do not feel pressured to get a commission slot. Like, for the moment, I am okay. I am doing all right. When it comes to the time where I'm gonna need to, like, probably, like, raise funds and do all that kind of stuff, I'm gonna have to figure out a plan for it. And it's gonna be a whole thing. Okay, I think I'm done with this one. How long did this take me? 1 hour 44. That's okay, I spent most of my time talking. Okay, this one wanted pose A. L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. Love was made for me and you. And you, and you, and you, and you, and you, because we're polyamorous, yeah, polyamorous. We've got loves in all the places, loves in California, loves in... Sorry, my... I, like, went to swallow mid... Damn it, that could have been so fun. Body, how dare you betray me like that, right when I was mid-lyric. I can't move out of the States due to having no skills that would allow me to get a citizenship. That's fair. Plus the fact I'm not very well informed on the process. Anyway, mood. I mean, I got 0 issues driving a camper cross country. I also don't have work that's keeping me here. So if you want me to fly down and can afford a ticket, I will do it. That's so sweet. Thank you. Like, actually, like, thank you. That's really sweet. I'm gonna get the camper up here, get a van to drive up here. It should be easier. The song called... I have. I think that there was some issues with the Orion experience. Let me double check before I say some out-of-pocket shit. Because I want to make sure that I'm not mixing up this band with another one. Orion Semprini, the artist who created the song and the Orion experience, has been using the song's popularity to gain contact with minors and groom them. Okay. Yeah. So... yeah. Like, I really love the Cult of Dionysus song. I genuinely really do. Unfortunately, the guy that made the song is a piece of shit. Yeah, it happens a lot, and I hate it. I hate it so much. But yes, I have heard of the Cult of Dionysus. Fantastic song. Unfortunately, they did a really good job on it. And it's just hard to like it now without immediately thinking of pedophiles. Feel free to look further into it. I don't have all of the information on what happened. I heard about it and was like, okay, cool. I don't need additional context. I've got so many other things to, like, worry about. I'll just not listen to music. Yeah. Yeah. All you have to really look up is the Orion experience and the word controversy, and pulls up a lot of the information. Fun. Ain't it great? I am very sorry that I had to ruin this for you. What was that noise? That's the second time I've heard that noise. But I'm not getting notifications. Okay, well I'm just... Clearly it's not part of a song. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. Ember Flare and Unnamed Blue Boy, BB. Aw. That's so sweet. Gold one colors for Ember and trans colors for PB. I know. Oh. So for this commission, it's a couple of characters that I... No, that's not what I meant to click. God damn it. It's a couple of characters that I did for the Pride commissions, and they're coming back for more artwork, with this time them together, and it's so sweet. It's so fucking cute. I love them so much. Okay. So this one's face is actually already pretty similar to the model, so I don't have to change too much. Oh, is that what that sound was? Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Yeah, no, feel free to share with friends. Ah, stop it. You ever just have a pun appear in your brain and have to Google images of it? I can't say I have. And I'm too fucking dumb. Hate it when I cry unless it's that time of the month. Too perfect. Till I open my 9,000 people I could be if you hate the fucking lot. The fucking lot. I have been delighted by googling Neil Patrick Harrison Ford. Kind of curse, not gonna lie. Okay. And just now, Lana Del Rey. Cheers and post 9. Oh! The Infected. Yee. Thank you. I went a little bit more artistic with that one than I usually do. Because I was like, this is really dark. How am I going to show all of these lines? Let me make them look like lightning. Which was perfect. They came out so good. It is so cool. I'm so happy with it. Yeah, I didn't have it in me to create like a full comic version of the story. So instead I spent instead of hours and hours and hours making a comic, I spent hours and hours and hours graphic designing. Just, it's a weird trade-off, but it worked, and it looked super awesome. Yeah, making that, I was listening to a, like, one of those like world concepts on YouTube, and it had whales in it, and it was super cool. And the whales had to decide, like the baby whales had to like pick an armor type by a certain age, otherwise they would kind of just like be super weak and probably die. But it starts out with a story of like a baby whale and the mama whale, and the mama whale is basically unrecognizable because they are covered in their armor of choice, which I don't remember specifically what it was. And then the baby whale kind of gets adopted into a different group because mama whale gets murdered by something from the deep. And then like the baby whale in this pod go to a like a hangout zone for whales where they like all come to group together, and like the babies go and they find like armored tutors or whatever, where essentially they pick an adult whale that they kind of hang out with, and the adult whale starts showing them how to like do the armor and stuff. It was super cool, and like I really loved it. Anyway, that's what I was listening to while doing that. Word association? No, I have work association. Yeah, I don't remember what it was called. It was on YouTube. Hold on. I'm going to see if maybe I can find it. Because it was really cool, and I would love to, like, share that with you guys. Armored whales. Theoretical, maybe? And it was like a whole art thing. It was really cool. And I'm just like, it was a thing. I swear it was a thing. What if I Google it instead? You know, and like this is like a really good example of how ADHD kids learn. Because like, yeah, they might be like doing random shit on the side, like doodling, but they're actively listening and learning from whatever is going on. And it's like, I can be listening to like video essays and shit like that while working on things, and I associate whatever I'm working on with whatever I'm listening to, and it helps me remember shit. Yeah, I'm not seeing it anywhere, but if I come across it, I will post it in the Discord server. I'm gonna go nuts thinking about this, I swear to God. Okay, we're just gonna... Playing video games in the company of adults, and they were always surprised that I retained, like, all of the info from their convo with each other. I have lots of video essays that I share with my best friend so we can put them on in the BG when drawing. Absolutely, you are totally free to share that list in the Discord server under, not mine, but it's cool. Setting my own alphabet and grammar system as we speak, just listening to your. Oh, thank you. I can make it so unrelaxing. I can bring back the grandpa voice. Oh, wait, I don't know if you were there for the grandpa voice. I'm gonna log him and ask wallpaper from Wallpaper Engine with this background music. What is the background music? I don't remember what audio I used. Hold on. What is the background music? I don't remember what audio I used. Hold on. What is the background music? I don't remember what audio. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to listen to the thing, but I keep talking. I think it's not Transcend. It's that other one. It's one of the audios that I made for the story. No, I think Transorbital is... Because I went from Lobotomy, and then I made Transorbital. And then I made a second one. What was it called? Hold on, I'm opening Instagram so I can look. Because I don't remember my own music. It's fine. It's totally normal. Because there's Transorbital, and then there's Recrudescence, but there's like one in between. Oh my god, what was it? Oh no, why did my stuff refresh? Shit. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Yeah, because there's Transorbital, and then... Did I not share it to the thing? Because, like, I have a thing called bass music. Because there's Recovery. I think I just named it Recovery. I did not give it a fancy name. Because there's Transorbital, Recovery, and then Recrudescence. Which I did not add to the bass music highlight, and I need to do. I need to do that. So excuse me while I do that, because if I try and save it for after stream, I will forget. Because I'm trying to, like, save the bass music as part of the highlight so people can find it easily. Oh, it's not loading. Well, that's rude. Come on, you're so close. Come on, you're so close. Just a little more. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Just a little more. Like, I can see that loading circle. I can see it. I just need you to load just a little bit more. Come on. Come on. You can do it. It's not that hard. You've got internet. You could... Okay, there we go. It's loaded. Good job. Okay, I've got all my bass music saved. There's a lot of Wendigoon. I do know Wendigoon. I have listened to a lot of their stuff. I do take fault with their username just a little bit, because I'm like, you're profiting off of, like, some Native American lore, and I feel really weird about that. And I'm not quite sure how I feel about that overall. They do make really good content, and it took forever for me to realize what the Wendigoon was. Because my brain was like, goon? Oh, like those memes. And, like, I didn't catch it until he, like, had that, like, stuffy, plushy thing. And then I was like, oh. Okay. Yeah, I just thought he had, like, kind of, like, one of those cringe usernames. She's talking a bit about how she's a bit of a conspiracy theorist, and her conspiracies were literally just shit the capitalists were doing openly. Oh no. Also, we have an ad break coming in about 3 minutes. Just a heads up. Those eyebrows are giving me more worried than happy. Can't use Goon for generic bag. Bring back Mook. People kept confusing me and two other people for each other in VC. We did not sound alike at all. And it kept happening, so we became the Mook Squad. What does Mook even stand for? Okay, there's that. Wait, is that another? Aw, thank you, Gelato. Now that I know what that sound is. I was like, God damn it, there's that weird sound again. Wait, didn't we just figure out what that sound was? I swear to God, I've got like half a brain cell hidden in my head. I got an itty bitty brain cell, itty bitty brain cell. Got the same avatar for a while, along with the username Mook number 1. Oh, that's so funny. Mook is used like goon effectively when in reference to bad guy henchmen. Oh, okay. That's funny. I like that. Big squishy kiss. Apparently it means incompetent person. I'm looking at my canvas and just dying. Sometimes that's just how it is. The etymology is unknown, but some think it might be from a Romani word for donkey. I mean, I'm not gonna argue that. Oh yeah, my go live notification is supposed to be like fucked up lyrics. Cause like, I'd like to say one simple thing. Let's keep it just between you and me. There is a horse just over there. It tried to cancel me, I swear. God, my brain. Anyway, I thought that was funny. I don't care if the MLB squad is trying to cancel you. They may have a point. I mean, I did kill Grandma. I want you to leave me alone. The devil that you is better than the devil that you don't. A big shot here, but nobody else knows. I want you to leave me alone. Do 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 do. Look at me. Well, Arting. You a reindeer? Me? I'm not a reindeer. Them? They might be a reindeer. Gaming it is. To leave me alone. Grandma got run over by a reindeer walking home from our house Christmas Eve. I know that one. Oh, Grandma got run over by a reindeer walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Wasn't that a movie? Like, I vaguely remember that being a movie where Grandma gets run over by a reindeer and is kind of sort of kidnapped and taken to the North Pole. I think that end. I want a hippopotamus. Want a hippopotamus for Christmas. It was a cartoon. Like, I vaguely remember that. It was such a weird little movie. Why are you making me posture check? This is a hate crime. But I've posture checked. You know what would be absolutely amazing right now? I would say a Dr. Pepper, but they're, I do believe, on the boycott list. A pasta check. Yeah, we're over here doing a pasta check. So what you want to do is you want to take your spaghetti, and you're not going to break it in half. Don't break it in half. That is a crime in Italy. You're going to take your pasta, your nice spaghetti, your nice long spaghetti, and you're going to shake it a little, and that is your pasta check. Now you stick it in a pot and you eat it. I went from, okay, time to draw this, because this has a deadline, to, whoop, art not art, and gaming it is, to, never mind, I just want to lay down. Yeah, yep, sounds like the average day. Coke products are on the list of organic boycotts they support. And Dr. Pepper isn't owned by either Coke or Pepsi, but depending on your area, either Coke or Pepsi will bottle it. Like, I know... Okay, well, I know Sprite for sure is part of a boycott list. I don't remember which boycott list. But I think it's because it's under, like, the Coke brand. Yeah. Yeah. Which is disappointing, because I really like Sprite. Yeah, I've been going for, like, off-brand as much as possible. Like, I'm glad Pepsi at least is safe for now. Or, well, wait, is Pepsi part of the thing? Like, is Pepsi on a boycott? I don't know if Pepsi's on a boycott. Because I'm going to have to keep going for off-brand. Good old H-E-B, depending on whether you want to boycott anything. Coke has its percentages in. You might have to avoid it. Yeah, I'm avoiding Coke. And I've been kind of avoiding Dr. Pepper because I thought it was also on a list. Yeah, Cactus Cooler is on boycott. God damn it, Pepsi. What the fuck is Cactus Cooler? Is that a brand? Or is it a cooler that looks like a cactus? Because if it's a cooler that looks like a cactus, I'm kind of interested. I made this leg go up a little too high. It's a flavored soft drink from Pepsi. Very regional. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never heard of Cactus Cooler. Orange pineapple flavor? Yeah, no wonder I haven't heard of it. I don't go for that flavor. I know we got Big Red down here. I don't know if you have Big Red where you're at. I might have to get up and go find my wrist brace. Because the goal is to finish the Valentine's stuff before Valentine's Day. Because some of these are like actual like little presents for their partners. And then some of these are just like character art. Pepsi is boycott because that's fucking annoying. Okay, well, I guess then I'm just continuing to get off-brand H-E-B products then. Anyway, what sounds really good right now is an off-brand dark soda of some variety with some cream in it. Because dirty sodas are a thing that I learned about last year. And turns out I really like them. I just don't like the other shit they add in it. Because I'm not a big coconut person. Because I think it's like lime, coconut, and sweet cream. But you can just do the soda and like coffee creamer. And it's like the same shit. And it tastes good. So like, I like dirty, but not as dirty as the original recipe. Okay, that looks pretty good, actually. Okay. Oh, I accidentally closed it. That's why it's not up. Okay, so we are gonna go ahead and take a quick break. Because I gotta take some of this stuff to the kitchen. And then I'm pretty much out of water. Officially out of water. Oh, God, I fucking hate water. So I'm probably gonna get a new cup of coffee. Yeah, so we're gonna take a quick break. If you have not taken your meds, go and take your meds. If you have not eaten in the last hour and a half, go find a snack. If you have not had something to drink in the last hour and a half, go take and grab some kind of liquid. Do it. This is your electric father telling you that you need to go and take care of yourself. You must be healthy as much as possible. The world demands it. Drink some water. Did some more research on the Pepsi thing. Specifically, they list SodaStream. I didn't even know that was an Israeli company. Wow. Okay, I'll just avoid Pepsi. Pepsi isn't like super popular out here, so it's not like super available. So it'll be really easy to avoid. Unfortunately, Coke products are fucking everywhere. If someone could do me a favor and check what root beers I can drink, that would be amazing. Like, which root beer companies aren't shit? Okay, I will see y'all in a bit. I'll try and keep it under 10 minutes. Alright, be right back. Well, I guess I'm done streaming. I my chair's been stolen. My darling has stolen my chair. You're so fucking cute, and like you know how cute you are and how much I don't like moving you. And you're purring. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hi, baby. Hi. I know. Is there somewhere I can stick you where you'll be comfy? No, I don't think so. Here, I'll find you a spot. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi, baby. Can you lay down over here, please? Can you just lay down? Is that an option? Can you lay down for me? So that I can walk away and leave you abandoned over here on the couch? Lay down. You're so close. You're so close. Just lay down. You're so close. Just lay down. Just lay down. Oh, just like that. You love tummy rubs, don't you? Okay, Chad, I got her to successfully lay down. She's just staring at me from on the couch. She's like, wait a second. Wait a second. You bastard. I love her so much. Okay, I'm going back up. Hold on. Bargs and Mug are the Pepsi and Coke. Fuck. A&W is owned by Keurig. Dr. Pepper. So they aren't owned by those the people who bottle it. Pepsi owns Yum Foods. Since we're talking, so boycott any chains that serve only. My God. Well, I don't eat at KFC, Pizza Hut, Habit Burgers, A&W restaurants. My sister does love Taco Bell. I don't think she's been eating there recently because it's been giving her like stomach issues. So I think we're good on that end. Right. Well, congratulations. I just got a new cup of coffee. I would grab a different chair. I would. I swear to God, I would. However, I don't have an alternative. I have my wheelchair. And that is my office chair. The only other chairs that are here in the living room is my couch, which I am not moving, and then a weird folding chair. I mean, I guess I could use, like, the little bitty ottoman thing, but it's been making weird noises when I move it, and I don't want to sit on it. I don't trust it. Falls in from vent. Hello, Oggy! Welcome in, Britonia! Britonia, Britonia. Wherefore art Britonia? Imposter, I saw the vent. Grabs an else kiss. You know those vents aren't clean. Those are Hershey's brand, not Nestle. Oh my God. It's so hard to know what brands own what bullshit. It's okay, I'm already a gross horse and it's fine. Hi, Nether. Welcome in. I think I completely missed your other comment. Yes, I did miss your other comment where you come in and wave. Hi, welcome in. I also figured there wasn't a good option that was able to be moved. That would just fuck up my back. Like, I have, like, a weird seashell pillow that I stick behind my lower back so that I keep a decent posture. Because otherwise, I shrimp up so bad. Currently checking out what kind of games I can play for our upcoming event. Nice. Hoi Oggy. Oh. Hi, Nether. Much loves. They said Nettlekiss, which is probably a poison. Yeah, if I remember my own lore correctly, Nettlekiss is the infection one. But not current infection, like the altered infection. Nettlekiss is the original bug infection. Because it looks like nettles. So they were like, ah, Nettlekiss. Because fancy naming. Oh my god, I know I've seen it. It's so good. It's so good. Right, I'm supposed to actually be working on things. Look, ponies! Yay! The kids are enjoying their Baja Blast. Baja! I'm complaining about my Baja back. I love spinny wheels. Right, where are my headphones? There's my headphones. Did I leave shit running? I think I did. I did. I have no idea what music I have playing right now. Shots fired. What? What the fuck am I listening to? Oh, can I get a witness? Okay. I was like... I just put my headphones back on, just like some random lyric, and I was like, what the flappity fuck am I listening to? Yeah, no, I figured Baja just means lower. My Baja back! What she put on Eternal Sea. Ooh, interesting. Oh, yeah. I fucking love coffee. Delicious. No, I ain't perfect. I am the man. Oh no, there's holes. Hold on, I have to fix my holes. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the frickety frack fuck is it? Oh no, he's got holes. Don't worry, babe. When the time comes, you can fill my holes. I'll just pass the tablet over to you and you can help me fix shit. My wrist is ouchy, babe. I need assistance. Passing the tablet. Is that what kids are calling it these days? Pretty much. So tempted to buy a slot for Rose Gold Lori and Thundering Hose. Entirely up to you. The slots will close on the 10th, but I am also not opposed to taking requests for, like, romantical bust portraits. Like, outside of that, so, like, it's totally fine if you wanted to, like, skip this commission queue. Me, a landlubber, hanging out with my new pirate friend. My pirate friend. Land ho! Me, what did you just call me? It's like, look, I know what I am, but you don't have to announce it. Alright, coloring his buttons. Ah, yay buttons. I love you too. Oh, I get paid. Alright. You know what to do. You must simply fill out the form. It's like, even this far along, I still have so many people that forget that they're supposed to fill out the form. And I have to message them like, hey, you wanted to keep this commission slot, right? I've had a few people where I message them and they straight up, like, do not reply or fill out the form. And I'm like, hello? Are you there? You have money on the line. What are you not paying attention? Frieza filling out forms. This isn't even my final form! Okay, wait, what colors are... Oh, wait, they're both in the same image. I don't have to go back and forth. It's okay. I'm okay. It's all okay. We're all good. I'm just so silly. So this color is already pretty close to accurate. I just need to start faded before I go to bed. But voiced with deep exasperation. This isn't even my final form. I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't know what Frieza sounds like. So I'm just giving him a voice that sounds vaguely evil. I think my own... that's not what I wanted. Good God. I'm tempted to add a third for Bretonia's. Oh, that could be so cute. Oh my gosh, wait. Hold on. Because I'm like, fuck, okay. I need to open a new thing. Do I have a blank somewhere that I can just doodle in? Ooh, I'll just doodle in here, it's fine. Oh yeah, this is where I have sad Augie. Anyway, Britonia. Just big smooshy kisses. Yeah, stop it. I'm just like, that would be adorable. Fucking adorable. See Bretonian. Oh, yay! I'm so glad. I wasn't sure if you had showed them yet. Oh, the sad Augie. Yeah, it was my birthday post. That's what all of these little rainbow ones are. I didn't tell anyone what it was for, but I did like a party theme on my last commission queue. And I was like, I'm just gonna add all of these into like a birthday post. Not gonna tell anybody. I'm just gonna do it. And it was like really sweet. I loved it so much. So it was like one frame with me, not depresso, holding a cake that said like 29, and then a second image just black and white of me just holding the same cake looking a little depresso. And I was just like, aging. Ew. Oh my god, the coffee went down the wrong pipe. I'm not depresso, I've got espresso in my lungs. Oh my god. Stop being funny. Okay, I think we're good. Try not to kill me. Oh my god. I'll be leveling up to 34 in March. It's the... Oh no. It's fine when you laugh. I laugh. And then I suffer too because I have a cold. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's okay. My current flavor of birthday depresso is a lot less than my previous birthday depresso. Like, I used to go, like, full depresso around my birthday. It's a lot better now. Oops. I meant I wanted freehand. Can I skip this ad? I want to skip this ad. I don't like this ad. I want to skip this ad. Please let me skip this ad. Pink Pony Club! Fuck yeah! I did not know what song was coming up next. All I know is I had an ad. Me, I had an ad because I listen to YouTube music while I work. You wanted me to stay. I love crazy visions of me in LA. I heard that there's a special place. Boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. Oh, Santa Monica, I swear it's calling me. I'll make my mama proud. She's gonna cause a scene. It's her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl when you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. I know. And jaws are on the floor. Line outside the door. Traffic lights. And a mirror disco ball. Yeah, Birdie hates it when I sing along to music because I'll just start doing weird voices instead. I'm so fun to hang out with, I swear. Girl, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl. When you dance at the club, oh mama. Oh, I'm just having fun. On a stage in my heels, it's where I belong. Down at the Pink Pony Club, I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Okay, I should probably actually focus on working. Anyway, things are happening in chat. Hold on. Do you need help setting around Firefox? Oh, I've got, I do everything through, like, Google Chrome. I have no idea how AdBlock works. I used to have AdBlock when I was in college, and it was great. But then I changed, devices, and I couldn't figure out how I set up AdBlock originally. So I've just been, like, dealing with having ads. And at this point, I am just, like, about it. They're really annoying. Like, for sure. And I will probably forget that you've even offered once I'm done streaming. I'm not gonna lie. My favorite monthly ritual. Oh, thank you. I'm one of your favorites? Yay. That's so sweet. You're gonna highlight this. I'm gonna see if I comment in the background yet again. What is... Sometimes when I'm in the car alone, I do balk-alongs. Google Chrome has banned AdBlock. Oh, well that's fucked. Firefox is less of a resource hog. Oh, that's good. Yay. I am glad. I am glad to hear that I'm people's favorite. Or at least in their, like, top 10. It, like... Hearing that kind of just punches the imposter syndrome hiding in the back of my brain, like, just full in the face a little bit. And it's great. It's like my brain is like a Western bar, and all of my issues are just really shitty cowboys. You import everything over without actually uninstalling Chrome, so if you don't... Oh, interesting. Share your stuff to everyone that will... Yay! Well, thank you for showing everyone the sick and infected little ponies. That's so sweet. And, like, it's rare, but I will occasionally get people that know the infection showing up at my booth at market stalls, at, like, events and shit. And it's absolutely fantastic. Because they're like, wait, aren't you that guy that does that thing online? And I'm like, it depends on the thing that you're thinking about. And they're like, the ponies. And I'm like, yeah! And I'm like, yay, thank you for finding me. Welcome in. Have a sticker. Yeah, the first person to ever find me at an event, I was like, here, I brought along this one copy of Radio Waves for whoever found me IRL first. And so they got a copy of the book. I was like, I love you, you're so sweet. What's my Instagram? Ooh, wait, do I have a thingy? I think I have a thingy. Let's check. I do! I always forget that I have thingies that I can just type in, and like, boom, there it is. I'm gonna be honest, while I found Harl's through you, Harl's style of content is more my thing. Well, your art much looks amazing. Thank you! Of vibing in chat. That's very sweet, thank you. And that is like totally okay for like, I don't mind not being everyone's thing. Cause like, if I'm not your flavor, Harley probably is. So I like being able to direct people over there. I wish we had streams that were a little closer in time, so I could just like raid over to them more often. But usually it's like hours after I'm done streaming that they start streaming. It's like, I'd love to stream a little later, but it's not going to happen until I'm, like, not streaming in the living room. So it'll be a minute. I just haven't been engaging with art for the most part. That's totally fine. Or to get back into it, you'd be where's art. That's so sweet. One elderly person at my job looked at the gross infected one you made me recently of my soda and she went, "Aw, she needs a body." She was like, fix it with duct tape. Oh my god. I love old people sometimes. Because older people will sometimes say the most out-of-pocket shit, and it's fucking hilarious. What color are these eyeballs? Orange, okay. It's a very important question. A very merry on birthday to you, to me, to you, yes you. Very merry on birthday to you. Cause they kinda look like they're on fire. Old people and children have the same level of... Yeah. She was unbothered. She looked at all of them and she was like, aw. She was looking at the poor puppies. That is hilarious. I love that. I'm glad that you got to have that experience. Oh, for anyone wondering, I do have an update on the ringworm puppies that we have in quarantine. The ringworm is finally starting to fade out, so they might be adoptable in like the next week or two. It has taken so long, but I think they're finally starting to get to a point where like the ringworm is like going away. Yeah, it's been like over 7 weeks of them having ringworm. I'm so done. Like, these puppies have literally made me cry. It's so stressful. I'm all for fostering, but goodness gracious. Who gave it to them? The ringworm leader? So these puppies, unfortunately, spent some time outside on the grass before they came over to us. Like, before we ended up with them. So we put them in a 12-day quarantine, regardless. And then right as they were about to come out of quarantine, the bigger puppy started showing ringworm spots. So they had to be put, like, continued in quarantine. And it's been a cycle of them, like, just continuing and continuing to give it back and forth. I bought so much ringworm cream to try and treat them. Unfortunately, it didn't seem to do much. So between bath treatments and creams, nothing was stopping it. So we had to, like, bug the local animal control that we're fostering for to get them an appointment so we can get them started on oral meds. They just finished the oral meds a little while ago. Like, sometime last week. And, like, the ringworm is finally starting to go away. I don't think I like the way I drew this hair. Hold on. I need to fix this, because I haven't been able to figure out what about this I don't like, and it's like, it doesn't quite match up with the other art that I drew for their character, so I have to fix it. I have to fix this. I can't let it look like this. And that's okay. It's a small fix. It's just the shape of the hair was bugging the fuck out of me. It's like, look at how easy that was to fix. Not even a minute. The hair was cute, but it did not match the character. It had more, like, shape. Khaled. Yeah. I know you meant valid. It's just like, it's just funny. Right, I need to go back to this. No series. That looks cool, but it's not the character. There we go. It's not quite... There we go. Just a little bit of a sparkling. I think Ringworm is pretty fungi. It is. It is fungi. It is not fun, however. Because, like, normally treatment for ringworm can be, like, 2 to 3 weeks. Oh, I know. I'm just like, I fucking hate ringworm. Because, like, the first time I had to deal with ringworm was because, my dad agreed to babysit someone's dog while they were on vacation. They did not inform him or any of us that she had had ringworm. And I say had ringworm because I noticed that she had, like, a lot of, like, weird patches on her skin. And so, like, I had Dad reach out and see what was up with that. And they were like, oh yeah, she got treatment for it. We put cream on it. She proceeded to spread the ringworm amongst my dad's dogs and my dog. And I ended up purchasing ringworm cream. And I told my dad he's gonna pay for it. Because he dropped this dog off. Did not tell anybody. Like, even if she had, like, just had ringworm treatment, you should still inform the people babysitting the dog that they just had ringworm treatment. But also, no, there's no way they got it clear, like, this dog is, like, done with their treatment, they're good to go from their vet, because that dog still had active ringworm spots. Like, I don't give a fuck, but, like, dude, you gotta tell people. The guy ended up not paying for the ringworm cream. My dad ended up paying for him. And I'm still bitter about that. Mind you, this is also the family that really, really wanted to breed their dog before they got her fixed. So they did. The dog died. Yeah, I'm so bitter about that family. So bitter. And, like, some of the puppies survived. But, they ended up getting another dog, like another puppy, to have with one of the puppies that they kept. And those dogs ended up making puppies. And I'm like, you guys realize that's still backyard breeding, right? Like, you have to realize that what you're doing is entirely unethical, right? This isn't okay just because you're white people. It's like, we just want them to, like, have babies and experience... Like, y'all are terrible people, genuinely. Like, I think if you intentionally breed your dog, you're a bad person. Because, like, there are genuinely ways to do ethical breeding. You're choosing not to do that. And I'm just like, oh my fucking... Okay, Nether, have fun heading to bed. I am so sorry that I... the majority of your experience on my stream tonight has been me ranting about shit. I hope you sleep well. I'm gonna switch conversation topics because I think I'm getting a little too amped up. That's a really good line, actually. Like, I don't know if you're quoting something or came up with that yourself, but that's good. That's clever. I like that. Me and my IB's shoes. I'm gonna get a spade contract from my breeder. I told her I was gonna have her spayed either way, because no thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just like, as soon as it's an option, you should get your dog fixed. And, like, I love my dad. But, like, he, like, refused to fix what is now my 60-pound Lab Shepherd mix. Because he was like, you gotta wait until they're 2 years old to fix him. Because he's, like, big breed and stuff. And I'm like, I get that. But also, he was having aggression issues. And guess what would help solve that? Not having testicles. So I ended up bullying my dad into letting me take custody of the dog. And now he's my giant rug. I love him so much. He still has some anger issues, but that's just because the younger dogs really like licking his face. I have so many shitty jokes you don't even know. I believe you. Yeah, I had more comments on it that you'd agree with, but I'm holding on to those because, like, why make you angry? You know the issues. You are against the issues. I don't need to make you angry about the issues. Yeah, I'm just like, save making people angry for people who are unaware or don't care. Yeah, yeah. And you'll go from... That's the meetup for now. Absolutely, yeah. Go to bed. Go to bed. I knew a girl from school that had a big Goldie, and they made her... Ew. No. Like, my first dog was a result of, like... They say it was accidental backyard breeding. I'm an adult now, and I'm like... That's suspicious. I don't know if I trust that he actually was accidental. And, like, I loved him so much. He was my baby. He was a Great Dane mini Schnauzer mix. I loved him. He was a beautiful dog. He ended up going through, like, one of those, like, he wasn't, like, sold as, like, a purebred mix or anything. But, like, I think we adopted him, like, through a shelter program. But I'm like, No. No, there's dog mixes that you don't do. Yes, I will say hi bye to Charles. Got to keep his testicles for another month because he broke his leg jumping off the couch. Yeah, they do that. They do that. I love dogs. They're so silly. A Borzoi Corgi mix? Good lord. She ended up having 13 puppies. Some were normal sized, but there were 2 that looked very defunct. Oh. Oof. Yeah, and like, there are ways to do ethical breeding, but people don't want to do that. And like, just like in the other situation, the mama dog passed away. She had 10 puppies. 5 of them survived. 4 of them were girls, 1 of them was a boy. We ended up with the boy. He was my baby. And I mean that so literally, like, he and I were, like, at the hip and, like, fucking attached. Like, it literally became my dog. I love him. There are so many things that happened with him that I'm mad about. But yeah, it's... Oh my god. Step 1 to engage in ethical breeding. Get consent. Oh wait, are we talking about dogs? Yeah. But I'm like, there's genuinely no reason for people to be out here backyard breeding dogs. There's so many dogs that are currently in shelters because of backyard breeding. Like, it is unnecessary. We do not need those dogs. I understand that there are breeding programs for working dogs specifically because you need to breed for specific personality traits and body types and for, like, health reasons so that you have healthy working dogs that will be able to live and work for a long time. I don't have a problem with those breeding programs. Like, those are very important. Like, those dogs need to be healthy. They need to be bred responsibly. But just, oh my god. People piss me off. And, like, there's so much backyard breeding that happens here in Texas. It's ridiculous. I just realized I started automatically doing shading, and I'm like, that's not the goal here. Pixel art, not like 8-bit, closer to old but not original point-and-click adventures. I found it really... Oh my god! You found a spicy game! Like, I don't know if you're in Texas, you can probably want all the shading you can get. Haha, very funny. Thought I would bring my... No! I think a lot of people simply don't realize the amount of health risks and vet bills that are involved with breeding dogs. Because if they actually understood the cost, both financially and physically, they wouldn't do it. Like, there's a reason that there's so many, like, rules and regulations. It's not so that they can keep people from doing fun things and having more dogs. Like, it's not a game. This isn't one of those things where it's like, fuck the government, they can't tell me what to do. No, this is the government should be telling you what to do in regards to this. They should. They absolutely should. This is one of those things where I fully believe There should be laws around breeding dogs. You want to breed for fun and profit? Plants. Yeah! Do plants. Do fish. Like, there are unethical ways to, like, do fish and plants. True. But, like, it's not nearly as bad as dogs. It's really not. Yeah, please don't just start fucking plants. It's a bad call. Bad call. Don't do it. Okay, this looks really fucking cool. Okay, what color are their hooves? A light color, okay. Moment, monster that always draws near. All I gotta do is just open this bag. Do 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 do. Sheltie puppies are hella cute, but I can't take care of a stampede of them. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many ethical things that go into owning, like, a fancy dog. Like, I understand that there's some dogs people get for, like, particular reasons. Like, I know that a lot of people with allergies will get poodles because they don't trigger as much, like, allergy problems. June has a thing for couch coochie. Yeah. Yeah, like, there's very particular reasons for people to get purebred dogs. I'm not judging that. I do think that there's a problem with overbreeding and then selling those dogs for outrageous prices. And it's like that's a dog that's gonna have so many medical issues, and you're just breeding for money. I have a problem with that. I think if you're breeding dogs, those dogs should have a purpose. There should be standards. Like, that should be a genuinely healthy dog. It should not require a shit ton of medical. Anyway, people suck. Moving on. Blue pony time! Blue pony time. Drawing it's blue pony time. It's not quite the right blue. Let's go with a lighter color. That's a little closer. I need something a little bit more vibrant. Nope, nope, that one a little darker. Let's try up here. I think I need to go this way a little bit. There we go. Trails of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you draw your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive. It's no longer you. telling her mama to downgrade. She's... Oh. Oh, this... Yes. Industrial grade supplies. I don't need industrial grade anything. Milling in card games is forcing your opponent to discard. Oh! Oh! That's clever. For context, I do believe that is referring to a comment further up. Yu-Gi-Oh! Needs to make a canine archetype that wins by discarding. The only way Puppy Mill could be ethical. Milling in card games is forcing your opponent to discard. Just realized you may not have gotten that. Yeah, that's clever. Good job. Her mom is so... Oh... Yeah, I'm really glad that there's some places that, like, retire the dogs and not just, like, put them down. Because that's one way to tell an unethical breeder from an ethical one. Because it's like, what happens to the dogs when they're no longer used for breeding? How are the dogs treated? What does their medical care look like? And just because a dog is pretty doesn't mean it should have babies. That is how you get pit bulls with extreme issues. Because if you're only breeding for looks, you're missing out on breeding for personality traits that aren't a problem. It's part of the reason why pit bulls and other protective breeds get such a bad rep, is because you have all of these irresponsible breeders that are breeding for intimidating dogs without taking into account that these dogs need to have a good personality and actually be trainable. Yeah, I think once an animal has done its job, it should be able to retire. Because I know that there's some people that work with dogs, and I know, like, a good example of this is police force dogs and army dogs, is that when those dogs retire, sometimes their handler will adopt them. And, like, I'm very much ACAB. Genuinely, I fully am. And I don't think police dogs should be a thing. I am glad that they're able to be adopted and not just euthanized because they're, you know, considered dangerous. Because some dogs, when they retire, are just euthanized instead. Yeah, it's not the dog's fault. And, like, that is something people need to learn. If a dog has an issue, it's not the dog's fault. The dog is not being malicious because it hates people. It's not being malicious because that's what it wants to be. It is a dangerous dog is dangerous because of its upbringing, its breeding, or traumatic events. It is the same problem. It is a similar problem with people. But people, once you're an adult, it is your responsibility to not be a shitty person. Dogs don't have that. Dogs don't grow up and gain an understanding of not to be shitty. There's no bad dogs, only bad trainers. Yeah. And, like, there's a lot of things where, like, in a puppy, you can be like, huh, this looks like it might become a problem later. And if you don't nip problem behavior in the bud when they're young, it's just going to escalate as they get older. It's why so many people say, if you don't want your big breeds jumping in your lap, don't tolerate it when they're small. Don't tolerate it when they're puppies. And, like, it's hard because they're really freaking cute, and all you want to do is cuddle their little itty-bitty fluffy bodies. If you don't want them acting like small dogs when they're big dogs, don't treat them like small dogs when they're puppies. Yeah, I love cats. Cats are great. I will say definitely take everything I say with a grain of salt, because I am not a dog behaviorologist. I'm not a dog trainer. I am not a dog breeder. I have slightly more than the bare minimum experience and learning when it comes to these things. Mostly because I was training my big dog to be a service dog for a hot minute. He washed out, and it is irresponsible to, like, try and make washed out dogs that aren't doing well with their training. Like, if it becomes clear that your dog's not going to be a good service dog, don't try and force it. Don't try and take them places anyway. Because, like, he does really good. Unfortunately, he gets way too excited, and he doesn't do well in public spaces. So he washed out of training. Unfortunately, he now uses that training for evil. Because I was teaching him to disrupt certain stuff. Like, if I start scrolling and, like, completely zoned out, I taught him to come over and, like, kind of, like, move the phone and, like, cover the phone with his face. He now uses that for evil when he wants attention. If I'm, like, actually working on something on my phone, he'll come over and just pop his head down. He's really fucking cute. I love him so much. I just got a text message from my sister. If you see someone coming to the door with plants within the next hour, it's not a scam. I may be off work by the time they get here. I found out their dad... Oh, wait, hold on. I missed something in chat. It reminds me of a bitter memory of mine. I got bit to the bone on a finger bite because it's not... Oh. Dog, mind you, wasn't socialized, but kept outside in a kennel to be used for hunting. There's a native let their 8-year-old pet... Ooh. Wow. I mean, that happens, unfortunately, because, like, people will just be like, oh, it's just a dog. I'm like, ma'am, that dog is intended to bite things. Found out their dad took the dog out back. Oh. It genuinely isn't the dog's fault. That's why I'm like, look, if I'm petting an animal and it bites me, don't blame the animal. The animal should not be in trouble. That was my bad. 100%. Either I didn't see that the animal did not want to be touched, I misread some signs, like, it's my fault. Definitely go and get some shots, but my fault. If you want to see the scar, you're welcome to drop it in the server. I remember hearing about a prison. Yeah. I love those programs because, like, it actually helps people who are in prison genuinely. Like, it actually helps people. I mean, the prison system fucking sucks. And, like, I'm on the side of, like, abolish prisons and that kind of shit. But, like, every once in a while there'll be a program where I'm like, this actually helps people. Yeah, this is like a rehab program right here. That's amazing. I love it. And, like, there's the programs where they get to take care of, like, foster cats. And then, like, they start doing better in prison because they've got the cats. And, like, they know that if they want to keep the cat, they need to work on their stuff. And I'm like, that's amazing that it's working and that these people are having, like, better mental health and coming out of prison better than where they started. Because usually people go into prison and then end up worse. Because prisons fucking suck. Like, they're the most inhumane, one of the most inhumane things that we do in the United States. Anyway, moving on, because we're getting on to, like, heavy topics, and I feel like I don't have the brain energy to, like, form proper thoughts about it. And I'm supposed to be working. I'm supposed to be working right now. Crochet basket. Yeah. Oh, because you said something about using a CD and crocheting, or was it somebody else? I don't remember. But I was, like, very curious about how that worked. Yes, crochet around the hole. Okay, yeah. The bottom is made out of a CD. Transcolored yarn. Okay, are you in my server? Because if you are, I want photos. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna label it tip basket and put a picture of Bridget. Sweetness, yes, please. Oop. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, okay. Tonight. I'm a chicken and bean quesadillas. Anybody want one? I'm not big on quesadillas, but feel free to share with the group. Oh boy, a whole quesadilla. Yeah, my sister would be thrilled. She loves them quesadillas. You want guac or sour cream on the side? Good God. I'm not sure I like that part of the song. That was interesting. Images and Pink Jew. Yes, I want to go look. I'm gonna go look. Fuck yeah. Arts and crafts. Oh my god, wait, I love that. That is fantastic. Oh, that is so neat. I love your little silly trans basket. That's cool. I like that. It's very nice. That is definitely grooved. It was the Abracadabra Lady Gaga song. At some point near the end, it goes into, like, chanting, and then you just have, like, Lady Gaga, like, screaming. It was a little unexpected for me. Yeah, it took me off guard a little bit. I am not aware of those memes. Just people getting her name wrong. You're welcome to share with the group. That is totally fine. From Guilty Gear. Okay. Quick question for context. What is Guilty Gear? Better than bacon. It's a fighting game. Okay. That's probably why I don't know it, to be honest. Okay, so she's from Guilty Gear, and people keep getting her name wrong. Ooh, I like that. Oh, that's so shiny. My stick is... So she's one of the characters in the most recent entry has been announced as trans. Oh, I love that. We love a trans icon. That's fantastic. So she's been a trans icon before she was forced to dress as a girl as a kid. Interesting. Most recently. For herself to be a girl. Yay. Good for her. God damn it, I need that fool. There we go. Okay, so I just need this back part to be a little darker. Sorry, hold on while I don't pay attention for just a minute, because I'm trying to... Okay. Let me allow that. Rude. Okay. Automat does not fuck around. The weirdos are mad about it. Yeah. Slay Queen. Yeah, trans icon. I once saw someone cosplaying her at Pride last year. Oh, that's so funny. And they've explicitly stated she's trans. Nice. I love that. Okay, I think I got all the details for these characters. Maybe? I think so. I don't think I'm missing anything. I think I need to lighten up this hoof. Okay, there we go. Okay, so duplicate, flatten, Gaussian blur, because it creates like a romantic little thing. Does my stick? Ooh, ha ha ha! You can my stick. Okay, and now we're gonna go to luminance. I think I want to do light leak with this one. Posted those scars for ya? Fuck yeah. Oh, neat! That's so cool. I love scars. Scars are, like, so fucking cool. Certified a nickel for every time I was big into something as a kid that should have made me realize something about myself, but I didn't. Yeah. All the time. Like, every couple months, I have, like, a little epiphany about something that like, some sort of media that I absorbed as a kid that I should have been like, wow, this was a really big sign. I wonder why I didn't notice. Although, to be honest, I then remember that the one time, as, like, a little kid, before I was, like, preteen or anything, I was like, I'm a boy. I have a boy name now. I'm gonna dress like a boy. And then I went to school, was immediately bullied for it, went home, and was like, never mind. So, yeah. It's like, why didn't I figure it out? It's like, oh yeah, because I was bullied. It's like, I forgot about that. Yes, I am, stretching. I've been holding this coffee cup like this whole fucking time. So I'll hydrate with some coffee. Was seeing how hot Roger Taylor was in drag, was Muse, and being leftist and a capitalist. Nice. I was really into those body swap, gender swap type medias. And I mean, like, really into it. I couldn't figure out why, but I loved it so much. And it was just like, oh man, wow. I wish I could have insert gender swap experience. Yeah. Yeah. And, like, gender swap spicy comics. Loved them. And I was like, why am I so interested in this? I probably shouldn't evaluate that any further than I have. I was really into that anime where the girls transformed to fight, but one of them was a guy. I've never heard of that one, but that sounds really cool. There was, like, one specific kind of spicy comic, which it wasn't, like, super spicy, or at least I don't remember it being, like, super spicy. It wasn't, like, super explicit. But it had characters that had, like, I think it was, God, what was it? They were going through these trials, and if they wanted to, like, pass on and become, like, a real person, like, be born and be, like, a real person, they had to, like, find these keys during the trials. And by find the keys, like, you had to, like, find who had the key inside of them. And I think you had to, like, kill them to steal the key. And then you could move on and be born. There was, like, a whole thing about, like, a character that had, like, a mermaid tail and was, like, in a wheelchair being wheeled around. And part of the trial was, like, everything was filling with water. And instead of just leaving the mermaid character to be in the water, the main character was, like, trying to save them. And it's just like, they're a mermaid. Just let them be in the water. But, like, the mermaid character wasn't really fussing about it, so I'm like, whatever. But, like, the main character, above the waist was male, below the waist was female. And, like, their whole trial was figuring out if they were going to be, like, born either a boy or a girl. And I was like, wow. I resemble this struggle. Don't know why. But yes. And I was so sad that they ended up being born a girl. I was like, wow, why do I find this disappointing? I will not inspect this. Self-discovery is so nice. I never felt more like me until I discovered the Aeroways community. It explains so much why I didn't care to be in a relationship and didn't care about having my first time like all my other friends as teenagers did. Just have virgin vibes and I'm thriving. Or I still have virgin vibes and I'm thriving. I mean, good for you. I figured out the ace thing when I was like a freshman in high school. And I was like, yeah, that. I'm a different flavor of ace. But yeah, that. Like, I'm still into spicy stuff. I'm just like, ew, people. Okay, so that's 2 down. I feel like that red might be a bit much. I might need to go with more of like a cherry. Like a cherry pink. Ooh. Okay, I like that. That was good. Good thing I'm not people. Yeah, you're not people, you're Harls. Oh my god. Captions hate you. I love you so much. Captions hate you. Hi, Kamesy. Oh, is it grandpa time? Hi, Kim. But that's not grandpa voice. Hi, Kamesy. Welcome in. It's so nice to have you back. It's so nice. I'm having such a good time. I'm so glad. So glad you're here. Yeah, I just call you Harls automatically. Harold! Because, like, that's usually what I call you. And then... Oh, I'm gonna have to, like, try and change that up more. Well, welcome in, Harold. Well, I'm so nice to meet you. I'm so glad to have you here. Maybe the real people were inside of us all along. I was 22 when I fully figured out I was actually bi. I was like, every girl looks at other girls like this and thinks to themselves, yeah. Joking about 647, talking about it is fine. As long as yeah. Look, if I could participate without people, that would be great. Like, I really wish I'd had, like, a hoe phase, but unfortunately that involves, getting to a point where I trust people like that. And, like, I don't want to do that. I don't like doing that. That's not fun. So it's like, if I could skip that so I could have a hoe phase, that would be fun. That would be nice. But it's okay. I will have my hoe phase when I'm in the PNW, and I can have my hoe phase with Harles. Harley. Oh, it called you Pearls that time. I like that, actually. That's sweet. The name I use when my dad named my trans mask friends. Hi, I'm not here. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought Kamesy was here. It's so well, doggy. I thought I saw Kamesy, but clearly I was wrong. She's not here. Yeah. Oh god, my pen stopped working for a second. I was scared. Yeah, I like silly, spicy things. I just like people less. I can have my whole face with pearls. Oh, is that what it said? Okay. Let's see. So we have this character and this character. Is it opening the images? It is opening the images. Not in the way that I meant for it to open the images, though. I need that to be, like, image in new tab, not image in new tab as part of Messenger. Something about you. Something about this. Oh, I don't even know what Kamesy was gonna say, so it's all good. Truth. Oh, well, I like romance for other people. I really like fictional romance. I really do. I'm weird when it comes to real life romance. For me, brother, ew. What's that? What's that? Brother, ew. I'm sorry, what? That's not how that works. All the girls cross-dressed and the guys are confused. I don't know if I like that. Yes, it doesn't feel real. When I hear about it, I'm always like, is that a real thing? Do people... Yeah. Yeah, for a while there, I wondered if I might be, like, aromantic as well. But then I started actually getting into relationships, and I was like, No, I am not aromantic, but I'm towing the line real hard. Like, it took a lot of deliberation before I started dating Harls. But, like, I'm really glad I did. That's called Mulan. Yes, accurate. Took a lot of deliberation before I started dating Harley. Fucking captions. But I'm glad I did. When agender people try to type agender on their phones and autocorrect to a gender, it's like, this is the opposite of what I meant. Oh yeah. Love you, babe. Good for y'all, but I can't. I can connect to it with fictional stuff, but for myself, and suddenly it's another language. All good. Like, it is quite literally just whatever makes sense for you, and so many people don't understand that. Like, it doesn't have to make jack shit look at sense to anybody else. But I will say digital dating kind of sucks because I'm, like, very much a PDA guy. And I'm like, fucking digital. My mom asked about trans last week. Me when the arrow aces don't pick the archer class. I'm listening so very intently. Mood. What do I call my friend that is a trans? Well, you don't say a trans to fart. To, first of all. Are they a trans man or trans woman? Trans man. He, him. Him. I need my friction. So shout out to Fun Genders with Felix from our sleep. Nice. Wait, I'm not. Oh no! Kamsy's not here? Damn. I really love it when she shows
I will
up.
give you all of the PDA I can. Kiss, hug, smooch, hand, hold, more kiss, asterisk. Is this enough PDA yet?
No, that's not enough PDA. It's never enough PDA. It's never enough. Never enough. Never, never, never enough. Never, never. Anyway. Never enough, never, never, never enough, never, never, for me, for me, for me. Yeah. Yes, Kamsy, go to bed. Have fun sleeping. His character has, like, absolutely massive pajama-namming ears. It kind of feels like they're like a Fluttershy Discord combination. Me, a mad demiguy who uses he, him, and gets gender euphoria from his birth name. I mean, perks to not having to change it. And by Archer, we art talking like bow and arrow guns. Always. There are perks to being very far away from the target. Baby seagulls? Baby seagulls? Like, what? Like in a video or in real life? I must know. Yeah, named after a combo of Wesley from Princess Bride and Wesley Crusher from Star Trek. That is awesome. Wesley is a very fun version of masculinity that I mostly vibe with, and Will Wheaton is a wonderful human. Mood. Absolutely mood. I sent them to you in Insta DMs. Yes. I will look at that. Not right now, but like in a little bit. Yee. Buzz, baby. Buzz. Oh yeah. So good. Oh god, I should not be loud around the general public. Never enough, never enough, never for me. All the shine of 1,000 spotlights. The night sky will never be enough. Never be enough. Sometimes you have to have like 3 different versions of a sketch before you get to the one you like.
Buzz baby. We keep showing each other the PDA through our text-to-speech redeems, and we'll both end up mwahaha gahaha suggest DFL klikawakai WKJF dakaya BDVAY WKJDBU futsor jlasnef jslakag FHS all over the place.
I just barely saw that pop up in chat before it started, and I had like a split second to get my headphones on so I could actually hear it. That's great. gonna have to, like, redraw that paw later, but as long as I've got a good idea. Because I am pretty sure that they've got a size difference. Small dark unicorn. Yes. Comet Trail is a large tan Draconicus. Yes. So there is a size difference, which is okay. Size differences are fine. We are accepting of size differences here. Check this out. I'm going to show you how I afforded this car. I don't give a fuck about your weird little scam ad. And hey, look, if someone isn't the size that you want them to be, there's ways around it. Like, there are solutions if you're not a coward. Got a goldfish to fry, sexual tension, outdoor college, and elections, as a socialist, asking me the biggest problem is TikTok. It's not global warming, it's not access to healthcare, we're full boring. Time, distance getting shot. Now, worth time, and TikTok, baby. We're coming after TikTok, baby, come on. TikTok, baby. TikTok, baby, come on. The government really went, TikTok is our biggest fucking problem right now. We need to ban it. And then proceeded to let Elon Musk and his little Doge program access the fucking financials. And I should be silent. I should be quiet. I need to not. I'm gonna get all hyped up again. I just got off the fucking train when it came to, like, ethical dog breeding. I do not need to be all of this shit. I'm good. I don't need to. It's all good. It's all fine. One crisis at a time. I almost sent you the version of Thunder Goes with Stage 1, and I was like, wait a second. Okay, so yeah, smoke like a chimney. Every other week, that makes me think, who do you want me to be? 'Cause I'm too messy, and then I'm too fucking clean. You told me get a job, then you ask where the hell I've been. I'm too perfect till I open my big mouth. I want to be me, is that not allowed? Ever. And then I'm too fucking dumb when I cry, unless it's that time of the month. Did anyone actually commission a Lyra Bonbon, by the way? I had a couple what sounded like Kofi noises. Let me check. Like, let me double check. It also depends on if they filled out the form, because sometimes people delay that. Someone did! Someone did Bon Bon and Lyra. So yes, there will be a Bon Bon and Lyra. And if I can get that done before Valentine's, I will post that one specifically on Valentine's. Oh my god!
Y'all shut the fuck up, I swear to God.
That was so loud.
Fox, baby, get out of the freaking way.
Anyway, now is a great time for a bio break. I will... I'll be back momentarily. I am so sorry. Hola! Yeah, definitely go and get hydrated. Hi, darling. Oh, well, now I'm out of coffee and water. Initial tensions and electoral college rigged elections. In the east. Wait, does this character even have lashes? Biggest problem is TikTok. It's not global warming. It's the healthcare welfare boring. And then they go and they start canceling welfare shit. I'm like, fuck. Yeah, with all these executive orders, I'm like, how much longer is disability gonna be a thing? They may not be by themselves, but unfortunately, Republicans like to push through things. Because Trump's amazing. Trump's awesome. It's so great. I don't trust it. Yeah, until they change the actual law. But the problem is, we're looking at going from... Yeah, all the fucking sarcasm. We're looking at less of a democracy. So, like...
Do you need the big light, or is...
preference for the big light, but I can work off of the lamp.
It's fine. Wait a little bit.
Okay. If you need, I've got the grow bulbs in the bathroom. I think it's gonna be the second
No, Augie, chill.
Okay.
You're doing too much.
Sorry! Look, the only reason I have a preference for the big light right now is so I can see shit on my desk, okay? The lamp doesn't illuminate that much. Unfortunately, we do not have small lamp money right now. I'm trying to find good small lamps for the living room, though. I am trying. Like, small light superiority. Always. But in this case, I need it. But likely we'll be keeping Medicaid and Medicare because they are wildly popular even among conservative voters. At this point, I don't trust people to know what they're voting for or what big decisions are being made. Because there's a lot of people that voted for Trump that are teachers and are suddenly surprised that they're cutting funding for public schools. Because they didn't understand what they were voting for. They were so hype about the orange toupee that they didn't understand that they were voting essentially for their jobs to be taken away and even further underfunded. And, like, there was recently an instance in, like, one of these meetings where the person that's supposed to be paying attention to, like, the decorum rules didn't know tranny was a slur. And when one of the members was pointing out, it's like, I don't think this person should be saying tranny because that is a slur as understood by the LGBTQ community. And this lady just stood up and very loudly went, tranny, 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 tranny. And was like, I will not have you police what I... And I'm like, good lord. And then, like, the fucking decorum guy who's supposed to be paying attention to this shit, not a fucking clue. Not a thought in his head. So I don't trust people to understand the decisions that they're making. Because they're not there to actually think about the decisions. They're just there to support whatever the Republican Party wants them to support. Yeah. Like, I'm sorry, but yeah, I'm not sorry, actually. Like, he is a blight on existence, and the people that are supporting him are doing so without making a singular thought for themselves. Work a nonprofit that support people development. We had, well, it's still there. There's a print shop, and during the election, it was like, they had a little sign on the door that was like official Trump merch and shit like that. Like, there was people selling a ton of Trump flags just on the side of the road. Like, these little vendor market stall type shit, and it's all Trump flags. And I think they're still selling them. It is the worst. Because I'm like, this man does not give a fuck about you. They're due to go again. I wouldn't. You could probably make some pretty convincing anti-Trump merch that they'd still buy because it's got Trump on it before they even realize, like, what it actually is. Yeah, but I still don't recommend doing the work for him. Imagine how cheap gas and groceries will be now. What if we're poor people like me? Yeah. Oh my god, have it be one of those text bugs where it's like really small text so you can't quite see what it says, and then they get in the cup and it just says fuck Trump, fuck Trump, fuck Trump, fuck Trump over and over and over. Or Trump's face made out of dicks. Man. This is why we shouldn't cut funding to schools. This is why we should be funding, like, better funding schools. I believe it. Apparently my dog tried eating a really large cockroach outside. I can't defend his behavior. I know he's very silly-brained. He's posted a comment after he won. I hope your cheap gas was worth taking away my rights. Literally. Fucking literally. Okay, so now I need to reopen my stuff. Oh no, I didn't move the laundry over. Excuse me for just a moment while I go and do that. I also hate when the people who didn't vote for him are passive or say, it doesn't affect me or you. It's like, it does. It does. It really fucking does. Said to me, and then not even 2 days later, I got to talk at my staff meeting about what to do if ICE comes. Yeah. And it's like, here's the thing. It's not that it doesn't affect you, it's that it doesn't start with you. Yeah. Yeah. Like, if someone just has features that kind of look like they're, you know, part of a minority, congratulations. You're gonna get discriminated against. And, like, if you can't prove otherwise at the time, they're gonna assume that you are. But also, there's a surprising amount of people in your life that are part of those minorities that you don't realize are going to be affected by this. And it's like, oh, I didn't know. Well, it's too late now. You voted for the guy. It's like, you fucked up. You fucked up good. And now other people get to pay the price for that. And honestly, at this point, I'm like, was there even anything we could do? Because, like, the man has all but confirmed that they fucking rigged the election. Actually, I think he might have genuinely confirmed it in one of his little speeches.
No, no, no. You need to come here.
Are you trying to catch my son for his meds?
Yes, I'm dousing everyone. Back to you, kitty kitty. You're knocking out.
Oh, I missed part of chat. Hold on. Like, yeah, not you maybe, but it does affect many people that are suffering. Take the privileged blinds off your eyes and see. Look.
I feel like that was such a small amount.
As well as the nonprofit I work for does a lot of work in other countries, both in aid work and career opportunities. We have lots of immigrants. Yeah, and they're grabbing people that just have paperwork in progress, and I fucking hate it. And then all the cis women who don't meet Western beauty standards being transvestite. The amount of cis girls in school who are like in sports or anything,
Beetle.
and they're trying to make it.
Where's your motherfucking
I think I saw her a minute ago. I'm not sure which direction she went though. Is she hiding back there?
No. Rude. Not even at the thingy either, so I'm like, what the fuck? Her goddamn motherfucking
I don't see her over here. Unless she ran into the laundry room while I was moving stuff.
I mean, maybe if it took too long, yeah.
Hold on, we gotta find a cat.
I have pasta and the salt reminded me that I need my daily dose of liquid IV and I just don't want to get up and clean my water bottle.
Anyway, we found the cat. It took that long to find the cat. Because she wasn't in the living room, she wasn't in the laundry room, she wasn't in my room, she wasn't in Birdie's room, she wasn't in the bathroom. We couldn't find her. Turns out she was behind the spare door in the hallway, which I swear to God Birdie had checked. And she was squeezed in like the littlest way. She likes squeezing herself into like the smallest spaces and hanging out there. And so like it takes a while to find her ass, and we get so worried. But no, she's fine. She was napping away. No matter how much we called, she was fine. She was like, I don't give a fuck.
She was mad when I pulled her out.
She's like, how dare you disturb my slumber? You bitches. Anyway, back to what I was reading. Also, this woman who don't mean the Western beauty standards being transvestigated. Accurate. I do not know who. I will, without hesitation, put myself in front of any of my clients or coworkers. It's not a problem, but in many instances I've been mistaken for trans women, and I love that, but not if it's gonna someone questioning where I'm gonna pee. Yeah, that is none of their fucking business. Huh?
It collapsed in on itself.
No, I put it in there like that.
Okay. I was like, shit. Is
That's
this the
that's
one I
why.
forgot about?
No, that's why it doesn't have a label on the bottle. I froze it so that on hot days I can stick it in the dog's water bowl.
Disgusting.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't going to stick it in the water bowl and then stick it back in the freezer. I was going to stick it in the water bowl and then pour it out and then recycle the bottle.
Ow.
I promise there was a plan.
Alright.
It's still a plan.
It has been communicated and is acceptable.
I'm glad that those are acceptable standards for you and that I will continue this practice. It'll just be a new bottle every time. They're getting recycled anyway.
So many hats still in bottles. I just use them for hats because I'm like, how old is this? I don't know. I have to read it.
Anyway, back to reading. Human rights, yes. Joe. Oh, I missed the something to say. I have pasta, and the salt reminded me that I need my daily dose of liquid IV, and I just don't want to get up and clean my water bowl. Oh, I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Okay, back to actually working. Washer's currently running. Did I turn my mic? I did turn my mic back on, okay. I clicked on the part I wanted to zoom in on because I wanted to zoom in on it, not because I wanted to zoom in on their ass. Like, there's an important distinction. Sometimes I get, like, character reference art, and I'm like, why are you coming to me? You've already gotten such good work done. True. Variety is the spice of life. So is paprika. Eat a burrito? Okay. Enjoy your burrito. Yeah, no, you're fine. It was a plant cup, so. That's not the right color. It's a little too greeny yellow. So a base, and then a slightly darker tan. I need a different brush.
Daddy, Daddy, Theodore, come here. Boy, you not listen. I'm trying to be nice to you. Yeah, that's what the fuck it does. Not gentle. Again, it's not. Shoot, right, you're done.
Daddy.
Kinder.
Theodore. All that work I just did, I need to move this in further.
Bitch, you've had yours. Go. Not you, Ox.
Lose my mind. Already cursed.
Girl. One of y'all. Sit down. Let's go.
Every night we fell in love.
Sit.
Series.
Series. Series.
No one else could take my
Series.
love.
Sit
Oh
down.
no.
Series.
Oh my god, is it picking her up? I think my captions are picking up you speaking. Oh.
You. Chocolate motherfucker. No.
Ah.
Willow. Put that down, please. Sit down. You are not stupid. Thank you. Goddamn. I'm not even yelling.
It's picking up all of it.
Okay, baby idiot, go.
I mean, it thought you just said, okay, Google.
You know what? Okay. You need anything? Any snacks while I'm in here?
No. But thank you for offering. Like, I wasn't even hearing everything she was saying. Captains were like, no worries, this totally other person is totally gonna get picked up. We will broadcast everything they're saying. Oh, she was trying to be quiet too. It's so fucking funny. Captains are like, you don't need to hear what she's saying, but your audience does. At least we know they're working. Oh, for a second I was like, you know the characters I'm drawing right now? And I was like, oh no, you're talking about the one I just posted earlier. Yeah. I gotta post another character piece sometime tonight. Because I'm like really behind on posting those, and I need to post more of those than I post comics. To like catch back up. I don't want to run into them in the... Oh, I'm one of them, right. I mean, being an infected doesn't mean you're safe from other infecteds, so, like... I know in some stories it's, like, the infected have, like, immunity to other infected. Like, they sense they're one of us. And it's like... In this, no. A body is a body is a body. And if that means that they are cannibalizing other infecteds, they don't care. You'd think that'd help cull some of the infected masses, but no, not really. What was that noise? Oh. Birdie sent me a message. Okay. I was like, what the fuck was that? I was like, oh. I'll rest with you, I'll rest with every one of you. At nights got me, it's all gone, gone, gone to rust. Gone, gone, gone to rust. Oh, how, how. It's all done. rest with you, I'll rest with every one of you. Nostalgic nights have got me feeling it's all gone, gone, gone to rust. Gone, gone, gone to rust. It's all gone to rust. I'll explain why some might look worse than others. Oh, I emphasized the wrong word. Why some might look worse than others. Like maybe it's not the rot as to why they're in such awful shape. Yeah. And why you see so many infected characters still running. And it's all gone, gone, gone to rust. Gone, gone, gone to rust. Like, why is Lamp so fucked up? Well, maybe they didn't run fast enough. That is a noise that sounds like Discord. Uno momento, por favor. Why would you? So many buzzes. I love you, you're way too young for me. Such a weird song. You ever have one of those songs that's like really suspicious, but like it's really catchy? Like, that's how I feel about Alex Ryback's Ooh-Ah. Because, like, in the music video, I think, like, he's a professor at a college, and she's, like, one of the students. And he's, like, got a stalker vibe. Ooh-ah, I love you, moo-ah. You're way too young for me, but I don't mind. And, like, depending on the context, that is some, like, really sketchy lyrics. Like, in a college setting, it's a little bit more... like, I don't have a problem with age gap relationships if they are appropriately aged. But it's a dude singing, and I'm like, It's fucking catchy, though. Yeah, I know. Like, it's one of those songs where, like, at the time, I was a teenager. I didn't really know what I was listening to. I was, like, a lot more heavily into the, like, you know, the romance theme genre, the romance genre where it's, like, super obsessed, stalkery partner. Like, fictionally, I love that shit. Real life, God, no. Yeah. Yeah, so I've got, like, some nostalgic attachment to the song. And then, like, later on as an adult, I would listen to it and I'd be like, wait a second. Hold on. Hold up. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it very much was, like, wanting to be wanted. Like, feeling like nobody wants you, and then, like, getting really into fiction where someone wants you so bad that they will commit crimes. Coping skills. The amount of media that the messaging doesn't sink until the thing going, oh god, no. Yeah. Yeah. That happens a lot. Especially when some of the stuff is, like, implied instead of being, like, said. And then, like, you don't gain the skills to, like, figure out implications till later. So you're taking stuff, like, super literally. I do still really like toxic fictional relationships, though. Just, they're fictional. If someone acted that way to me in real life, I would not have a good time. It's like, give me a toxic romance every day. I loved the doomed narrative. Like, do I think Hannibal is a healthy relationship and is something that should be desired and pursued? Probably not. But it's a fictional romance, so it's not really a problem. Like, if this was an IRL couple, I'd be like, get the fuck away from him, file a restraining order. You should not be, like, having the hots for your creepy cannibal therapist. Yeah. And, like, Hannibal is, like, the perfect example for what I mean. I was watching a documentary on a serial killer called The Night Stalker and how women just wanted to throw themselves. I There's like a whole term for people that do that. And I'm like, this isn't fictional, you fucking weirdos. This is an actual person that went out and hurt a lot of people. And given the chance, because you're not special, he would do it to you too. It's like, you know what's great about, like, toxic fictional men? They can't hurt you. But I can fix him. I'm special. It's like, you never do that to me. And I'm like, in a heartbeat he would. In a goddamn heartbeat. It's like, you are not special. Like, this person killed without any mercy. Yeah. And it's like, I don't care if you think they're pretty. They're a piece of shit. Like, an actual, real-life piece of shit. It's like, you're not being cute and quirky, you're being pathetic. Like, there were real lives affected by what this person did. Shut the fuck up. Like, right now, the one, exception I have to this rule is Luigi. And I'm pretty sure he's not even the dude that shot the CEO. It's like, he's the exception. I'm pretty sure he's not even guilty. And even if he was, good for him. Anyway, I feel like this stream keeps, like, stumbling right into, like, heavy topics. And I keep ending up on, like, rants. Luigi was justified in his actions, absolutely, 100%. Serial killer that actually looks like what he is. A monster. Yeah, he just... Anyway, topic change. Full topic change. I'm safe wording. I don't think we even have a safe word. I feel like we should have a safe word. What should our safe word be? No, you're good. You're good. I'm not upset. This is me needing to, like, actually stop. Because the problem is I'm like, oh, I need to start doing this, and then, like, responding and interacting, and then it's like, no, I need to, and it's like, I need to actually, like, whoo. Augie likes to cook with us, but we were making me too much food. Yeah. Yeah. I can send you the command I have, so you can adjust and add it to your bot if you want. Yeah, I was just gonna make, like, a, exclamation point command. Because I have Moobot open right here. Rutabaga? I feel like we should have a safe word that's relevant to the ponies or something that I do. Absolutely. Go for it. Long John Silver ad just... Yeah, Long John Silver's will do that. Okay. DM sent? Okay. Oh, where did you send it? Was it Discord? Discord. Okay, sweet. Thank you. Gracias, darling. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put it down as safe word for right now. Keeping it basic should. Instead of like a specific safe word, yeah, just having safe, like exclamation point safe word might be the best idea. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't need to be clever. It'd be fun to have it clever, but it doesn't need to be. Anyway, I do appreciate that. Thank you, babe. Okay, I can play around with that later then. And, like, try and add in, like, a timer message. Yeah, I used to have a safe word, like a conversational safe word with my dad, and it was taco. The problem is, he liked pulling out the taco safe word whenever he didn't want to be called out in conversations. And I'm like, Dad, that's not what the safe word is for. Like, if a conversation is getting too much and we're literally, like, fighting, then yeah, whip out the safe word. But if I'm calling you out for some shit, now is not the time. Did I make this beard too complex? Maybe. Maybe I just make things too complicated for myself sometimes. And that's okay. That is okay. I can do that. Do they have a mustache? They do not have a mustache. Discomfort is not the same as accountability. Yeah. Other texture on this. Yeah. I'm still gonna add like a little bit of shading. But yeah. Yeah. Sometimes accountability does make you... A lot of times accountability makes you uncomfortable. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? See the way you're acting like you're somebody else, getting me frustrated. When life's like this, yeah. I think I started going to a different song midway through those lyrics. Okay, some of those, I have seen some of those. Specifically the most recent one. I did not. Thank you for the notification. I don't like the way that brush looks. God damn it. No worries, I saw a preview of the message pop up and I was like, I'm just gonna check that. No worries. Have fun getting Buttons ice cream. Why'd you have to go and make things complicated? I actually don't even know what's going on right now. Oh. And like a movie scene, American dreams. Oh, just with the mess that's America. I'm obsessed with the mess that's America. Ah, thank you. I layered 2 brushes that I like to use for freckling. So I like to use Flicks and Driven Snow. Flicks makes a really solid heavy base if they've got lots and lots of freckles. And I like to use Driven Snow for like more of like a layered look. Like, so all the light freckles are done with Driven Snow. Like the heavier dark ones are done with Flicks. Hope that makes sense. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me backspace. Thank you. I will say, I'm glad Lady Gaga's going back to doing really weird music again. Okay, as soon as I'm done with this one, I am going to raid out to somebody else. So I am willing to take suggestions for who we raid out to. I don't mind 18 plus streamers. So like those would be fine. I'm gonna have to up the saturation of this hair. Okay, sweet. Who are they? I wonder if I know them. Because I know we follow like a lot of the same people. And like, what are they doing? Rotten Tongues. Ooh, okay. No convincing needed. I mean, it's gonna take me more than 6 minutes to do this, so no worries. I should bounce. I need to make myself focus on finishing this birthday art, and I should do some... No worries. Go for it. That is important. To know what you need to do, when you need to do it, and what you need to do after. So no worries. Thank you for joining. I hope that you had a lovely time, and I will probably... What's the day? Thursday? I'll probably stream tomorrow. So like, I'll probably see you tomorrow. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I hope that you have a lovely evening. What color are their hooves? Dark. Okay. Because that's totally a color. Okay, I'll send you that out. Absolutely no worries at all. Have a good one. Okay, is that is not alpha locked. Okay. Duplicate. Button. Alpha lock. Almost done. That's kind of cool. Chicken.
Chicken, boy. Absolutely necessary for what we did not choose.
Okay, almost done. I do think I want to go a little bit lighter. Maybe not that light. There we go. Almost done. Can you guys leave Ox alone, please? I know. He's like, personal space, and they're like, for me? Oh no. I did part of this in the wrong color. Aw, thank you. It took forever to figure out how to do them simple without feeling like they were boring. Even then, I still struggle. I might do some more work on it later, because, oh yeah, because I need to fix this part. I wonder if I can just... Always turn off alpha lock before you blur. Okay, now I'm ready. Okay, now did I type that correctly? Rotten tongues. Oh. My brain was like so close to getting it right. There's so many different features when it comes to streaming. Okay. Sweet. I did not realize that my microphone was turned off. Anyway, thank you for coming and hanging out today. we're gonna raid over to Rotten Tongues. We're gonna go say hi. I hope that you guys have I hope that you guys have a fabulous evening. I will probably see some of y'all tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bye.